Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How we doing? Long time no see. Yeah, we get a little bit of God rays going in the back. Yeah, unfortunately the ceiling fan is just being a little biatch, so we're not gonna have to turn that on for some extra lighting. I wonder what's it look like without it. Dark. Very dark. Yeah. I'm gonna figure something out then. But yeah. Can't get the light for the ceiling fan to turn on reliably, so we just ignore it. And then the only source of light I've got is the key lights. I don't like blasting it directly on me because I can't control... Unless I could figure out how to get control for this thing again. Because what I do is I bounce it off the wall. So it's just like kind of illuminating the rest of the room. But the point of the key light is to, you know, be directly on me. But it's at full blast and I want to turn it down a little bit, not just blind me directly. So yeah, whatever. It's just gonna be dark. But hey, you know, it's 10 in the morning in a bright, sunny day in Southern California, so hey, it's good shades. Gotta tell you, keep those UV rays out. But alrighty, dudes, let's get back into Come Deliverance and try to remember what we were doing last time, because it's been a minute. Because we streamed that Friday the 6th, right? Yeah, all of last week, and then yesterday we were working earlier in the day, so yeah, last stream was the 6th. Been a minute. Been a minute. Oops. Oops. Hello? Oh. I tapped out in the game, freaked out. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. There we go. My bad. Charles the Fourth, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor.
The empire he ruled from Prague expanded.
Oh, dude. Oh, I messed up my back. Not hugely messed up, but just tweaked on the right. Alrighty. So let's find out what we did last time. Or I guess what we have available. I'm trying to remember. Honestly, hey, why do I need to remember last time if it's not as if I recorded it or anything? I swear I do that all the time. It's like I take a break from something and they're like, what did we do last time? I totally could have watched the stream from last time to get an idea of what we did. But I don't, because I'm lazy and I keep forgetting. Oops, now let's keep everything marked. Just get rid of quest info. Right, standard very suspicious circumstance after winning the rat attorney some years ago. Right. Because we have to go tell... Did we... I thought we told the blacksmith that Black Peter ambushed us. I don't remember. And then we have one up in Ushitz. We have still a crap ton of activities to go do. But, yeah. Yeah. I remember that we were going to continue on with the next main story bit after we did something. Probably just more side quests. Okay. Okay, we're waking up. I don't have any audio. Maybe. Oh no, there's audio. Okay. There was just nothing going on. But alrighty. Let's see. What do we got and where do we got it? No, we still never went to go see him. And then we have the vicar, right? Forgot about that. And then, what was this bit? Examine the ore processing yard over here, here, and here by Scalets. And then we have the main story bit, which is, we're pretty much like, we did that fight up in Pripyat forever ago. Like, a week ago, stream-wise. And we killed What's-His-Face. We, I think, did one additional kind of like preemptive main story quest to get to here, like a turn-in, and then boom, go here next. Because it was about the counterfeit money that they had up in here to afford the little mini army that they had. And I believe the internet told me I'm roughly at the 50% mark, roughly. And then this is just the very next mission. Was to come up to Ravna and go to the place where the counterfeit money is handed over. Oh, that's right, because we got intel about that transaction happening with the handing over the money. Right. Okay. So pretty much there. Still doing a bunch of side missions and whatnot. Because, yes. Oh, that's right. I forgot. What I was trying to do is be able to afford that piece of armor. How much money do we have? 4.2. I remember we were saving, because there is a chest piece that both looks good and has, I'm not sure if it's best in slot in the game, but it gives the vibe that it is best in slot. What up, my dude?
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Indeed. Sock trade. I'm still just armored up, but this thing, and I want to do the red one, but 24D. I don't think I've got anything else on me that beats it. Drops charisma, drops visibility, or well, it raises conspicuousness and visibility, of course. Obviously, I'm 100% noise, obviously, but strength, agility, vitality goes up. Body armor goes up pretty significantly. So I was saving money for this. We've been raising our reputation with the armor bit by bit. It used to be 6.4, but you dropped it to 5.4, and we're still at 4.2. Because what I've been doing is raiding bandit locations from What's-His-Face, Bernard giving us info on that. And then, yeah, been slaying them, getting their armor, selling it to the armor smith for money and also for rep. And it was just pretty much rinse and repeat. And I think, what was this one? I think we still have, what was this one? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Is it Ruin? Yes. Okay. So there's another bandit camp over here, and pretty much we head over there, slay everyone, take all of their armor, sell it for money and for reputation. And it was just like rinse and repeat, because he kept, there's a bunch of bandit camps, which totally understandable. So what I'm feeling, what we're going to do is head over there and do that. But before we do that, let's check. And I also got a new horse. I picked up the tier 5 Al Barak, however you pronounce that. And increased our inventory on the horse. I'm assuming maxed. Or no, I didn't get the horse that was for inventory specifically. I don't think. I don't remember. Okay, we don't have anything, but those we can sell. What do you mean, what happened to me, dude? I'm looking good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stock trade. Sell. Can I not sell bows to the weaponsmith? My mistake. Of course, sell bows to the armor smith. As well as some other NPCs, but still. I'm assuming I can. Weapons. Okay. I can repair them. I just can't sell them.
You'll find it nowhere else.
I think I can sell them to what's his face right here. Good ol' what's his face? What up, dude?
Good health to you.
Good health to you. Let's talk trade. Sell weapons. That's and that's. Do I have? Let's get rid of some of these better hunting arrows because I still have some on the horse, I believe. Dude's got no money because they don't refresh their money as often as I'd want them to. Okay. Okay. As I'd want them to. Love you. Alright. Then I guess we just rock them. Whoops. What do you have? Yeah, 200 better hunting arrows. Yeah, these I still want to sell. It's pretty much where I put all of my crafting ingredients. Oh, I have upgrades. Lol. Let's see here. Gravedigger carrying dead or unconscious bodies will constantly stamina. They'll burn you half as much. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into them in a sprint. Your attacks cause greater damage or cost 10% more stamina. Applies only to weapons require strength. Mule 3 will be able to carry 25 more pounds. Yeah. And you gain the strength perk every other level. So, again, I'm assuming everything maxes out at 20. So, we'll have another 2 to get. So, 1 we won't. I'll probably just leave Gravedigger. I think. Maybe Boar. Bumping into him at a sprint. Can you do that in combat, or only like I imagine a big old battle is happening, and you just come on someone's periph and you just bump right into him. I can see that helpful. Heavy swing sounds good. Gravedigger I can see is a good idea for like a very stealthy, assassin-y approach, but I've completely just ignored that aspect, which is by far my more favorite bit, but building up the stealth mechanics in this game was just becoming a little too tedious for the early game, and everything was just kind of easier to get through it just doing it normally. I don't know. Just trying to build up stealth, trying to build up your pickpocketing and your lockpicking. It was just, yeah. I prefer, we'll just do everything normal. Do that in another playthrough, probably. So for vitality, balanced diets. If you don't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days, you get a +1 bonus to vitality and agility. That sounds great, but that sounds rage-inducing if one time I just forget to eat or I overeat something, and then 5 days. 5 days. Nah. I'd be so tilted. I'm not going to. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poison or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. Does not apply to alcohol. I'm kind of confused on the wordage. You can dispel hunger with anything. I feel like you could dispel hunger anyway. And hunger is a threshold. It's not a ailment, correct? So the idea of dispelling hunger is just going above the threshold. Or is it saying just eat something, even if you're at like 10 nourishment, and that thing gives you like 2 nourishment, like I ate a potato or something? Or a leaf? I don't know. That just dispels hunger, even though I'm below the threshold? Like, I'm confused on it. You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food, which is good. Which means, once something in my inventory starts going a little bad, I can still consume it. I get a little bit of nourishment, and I won't get poisoned. Food poisoning, which drops your HP, and then you have to raise it back up with potions, sleeping, bathhouse, whatever. Like, the spoiled food, poison food bit is... it's a tough mechanic. But neither will you have any positive effect from it. You won't suffer from eating poison or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. Positive effect from eating food. Like, I would imagine there's some foods in the game that give you a buff. consuming it, but now all food is neutralized. It's just a hunger thing. Honestly, I haven't eaten anything that gives buffs. I'm trying to think. I don't remember. Does not apply to alcohol. It's good. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Again, kind of confused on the wordage. So, as soon as your health falls to minimum, you go berserk and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. That sounds pretty clutch. So, that's a maybe. Last grasp, you'll survive an otherwise fatal blow, and your health will even regenerate to 20%, only activated once in combat. That sounds good. Revenant, your health will regenerate gradually, does not apply during combat. Your health... Dude, an actual passive health regen in the game? I totally didn't even see this one. Your health will regenerate gradually, but does not apply during combat. That makes sense. But yeah, it's some actual passive health regen. Yes. Don't even have to think. Berserk, last gasp. Kept saying grasp. Last gasp. Both those look good. Marathon Man, you'll run longer or slower, but keep it up for longer. Your sprint speed is 20% slower, but demands 20% less stamina. What's the math on that? Your sprint speed is you sprint 20% less, but demands 20% less. Isn't that just a vitality nerf? No, it is inverse. Just, I don't know. I feel it. But no. Berserk, last gasp. What's the vitality? You gain vitality perk points at every 3rd level up, and then at level 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're at the 4th point? Yeah, okay. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we get 3 more. And again, I'm assuming we max out at 20, so 2 of these abilities will be left out. Berserk in last gasp, yes. And then we'll figure out which one's going to be the 3rd one to keep. But, cool. I'm assuming that's everything. Yeah, nothing else. Cool. Out of combat passive health regen. We'll see. And then there you go. I just picked up an ability that negates food poisoning. So now I can consume food that has gone bad in my inventory a little bit, because passive health regen when out of combat will bring that all back up. So there we go. Don't need that dustbin other one. And there's been a lot of that in this game. I've noticed so far is that there's a lot of contradictory elements to it that otherwise, I don't know. I feel like they shouldn't have been that way, but who's to say? Who's to say? So what would be the difference between those then? Stats? Vitality? Human dustbin. You can dispel hunger with anything. Again, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. You won't suffer from eating poison, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. You'll still suffer, but you'll regen. So this whole sentence, gone. Does not apply to alcohol. Stipulation, again, doesn't matter. But you can dispel hunger with anything. You can dispel hunger with anything. So maybe things that don't even nourish you dispels hunger. But again, the hunger mechanic is a threshold mechanic. It's not anything else. It's not a debuff in that sense that you can just acquire it. So I don't know. I'm confused on the wordage, but it is what it is. But yeah, pretty much most of that was just negated by picking up that Revenant ability, that Revenant buff. But alright, so what we're gonna do real quick is head over. I believe this smoke over here was that bandit camp that we go next to. There is a bathhouse up in Ledejeko. Dude, like, sorry, the Slavic sort of nameage. This is Czech. Nope, it's not my forte. Not my European ancestry as far as I know. No, No. So, yeah, I'm lost on these names, trying to pronounce it. Nah, ain't me. So, what we're going to do is fast travel up to here. We're going to take a bathhouse bit for a second. Probably pick up this quest tipster just to... There's still a bunch of these quest givers all over the place, so we'll do them at some point, but I'm going to head up here, bathhouse, to give us a save, and then go raid that bandit camp and see what's up. Oh, we probably should have... Yeah, stopped by Teresa, said what's up, hung out with her a little bit. It's because that buff, I think that smitten buff gives us like bonus in all the extra attributes. I think like a +1 for everything. Maybe, unless I've just been getting something from somewhere else, but don't know. Yo, what up?
Mother
You look like you've been assaulted. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate that. No, save your schnapps. How much? How much for how much? 104? Yeah, give me one. And I'll hackle that down. X. X.
I'd like to discuss
The Ratte tourney is going on again. We'll do that again eventually. Tomorrow. Let's walk it down like 2 bits. Oh, wow, she took that. All right. Bet. Saved us 10. Services. Bath and launder.
Get myself fixed up.
As you wish.
Do you have the coin? Haggle? No, I was kidding.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll take care.
Did that not save? Do I need the works?
I'd like to make...
So what are you in?
Dude, I am clean. Looking good. Just do it all.
everything.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure you. Good luck then.
I think time needs to go by or something. It's about to be nighttime, and I'm not fighting these guys at night. That's a trap. Damn. Then we will spend the night at whatever inn, and then we'll attack them at dawn. Because, yeah, fighting in the middle of the night is painful. And I tried looking for a gamma option. I don't think I found one. There we go, game save. And is there a potion that makes it easier to see the nights? I feel like the game told me that, but I just completely ignored it. Right. What do you know, dude? What's happening around here? Oh, Matthew and Fritz left? That's right, I forgot. Ah. Okay.
What's happening?
Nothing much, thank God.
Is there someone...
Alright?
Alright. One night.
Just the one.
Alright.
Haggle.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
It's like sleeping on a cloud. That's a lie from the depths.
Where do I go?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors...
I think I've slept here before. As soon as you go indoors, far and last one on the left. Yeah. It's a lie from the depths. Do I have a book to read? Other? Grasses and herbs too, that's right. Recipe for the Bane potion, which is an extra that we can sell. To who and for how much money? Who knows? Oh yeah, I forgot I bought this, but I didn't look at it. Okay, that's Ratte. And yeah. So that river, and then when it junctions off. Let me look at that real quick. Ratte. Okay, it was pretty much saying like right over here. Put a marker. And then there was like an arrow that said go more to the right, but okay, treasure over here. Cool. Let's go ahead and sit and read a book for a little bit. You gotta read before you go to bed. That's the strat, right? Makes you tired. Study. And it'll take us till midnight to finish it. Comfort 150 because I think it was a reading skill that we got with a skill point that got us to, yeah, we will be able to burn through books a lot faster. I think twice as fast. So, huge. Why not? Not sure how many books are in this game, but sure. And then, yeah, we were at an apothecary, and I saw that book was there. Herbalism up. Herbalism points. I gained a new perk point for reading. Poggers. Poggers. PogChamp. And we're level 9 with reading. In the flow. I think this one was good. When reading, you'll get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. That's kind of huge. First time you look at a fresco, cross, or wayward shrine, your charisma will increase temporarily by +2. Your level of study of the book you've read most of will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. Rights. Sounds interesting. Your speech bonus in trying to persuade guards rights +2. Could be huge. Doesn't matter to you where you read. You get a learning bonus anywhere you read. Damn. Right. In the flow, these bottom two are... Whole map is revealed to you, showing all segments, hunting posts, and... Ooh, yeah, cartographer we're getting next. But yeah, increase persuasion for guards. Maybe. When reading, you get tired and hungry less often. It's kind of nice. That's also kind of nice. First time you look at a fresco, cross, or wayward shrine, your charisma will increase +2. Temporarily. Level of study you must advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. I think this will require me having like a bunch of books on me. And then since I'm blowing through books within 3 to 4 hours, I think avid reader is just it's gonna get lost on it a little bit. But then again, no. So imagine you have 5 books. You just spend 1 hour reading one of those books. All you do is just keep playing the game, and then eventually it'll hit 100% without you even doing the read thing. So I can see avid reader being kind of huge, because cushion, if you're sitting comfortably, you get double reading bonus, is really between the two, avid reader or cushion. But since we picked up cushion, it's kind of a waste to pick up avid reader, so I'll skip that. Doesn't matter where you read, you get a learning bonus anywhere you read. Learning bonus. What is a learning bonus? Just additional XP or something? No. I'll give Magistrate 2, because I would imagine that's going to come in clutch at some point. Alright, let's go and sleep until 6 in the AM. Or about here. Because we get in the horse, we saw it riding, and then, yeah. Dude, I'm so excited for passive health regen. You've no idea. It's been nice that this game kind of doesn't have that, and you have to, you know, go a couple different directions to get some health regen, but yeah. Getting that unlocked later in the game, kind of huge. It's just kind of, I don't know. I like the idea in most games where if your survival stats are above a certain threshold, like there's multiples that you have to do. Like for instance, there's no water or drinking survival mechanic in this game. Don't know if that's in the second game, but it's just food related. So I would imagine if your what is it? If your health, energy, and nourishment are above 75%, 80%, because they're all percentage thresholds. If all 3 are above that, you get passive health regen. And then I can see a stat or an ability later on where it drops to like 65, and then there's a bonus increase if you're like above 85, something like that. But I like that idea of mechanics in games. Kyla, how are you doing? How have you been? And I believe, I'm sorry, are you back at school? Because I remember saying that yesterday was the last day of work for me and the wife. We're off for summer vacation, but that is also the first day back for you. Suffering regretfully. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, such is life. Right, today's your second, or yeah, you're already done with your second day because time and all that. But I was gonna say, yeah, what were you up to last week? Because you were going all over Europe for a little bit. Like you went to Germany and then Austria. Did you go anywhere else? How was that? Was that fun? You only have 2 subjects, but they're killing you. What are the subjects, out of curiosity? Because yeah, you had a load of stuff last semester, right? You had some econ, you had some U.S. history, hashtag America. At a bunch of golf tournaments. Oh right, as soon as you got back from the PH, that's right. Because your dad was just like, let's go golfing. That's fun. Alright, and my truffle chat's not... I need to figure out the truffle. So, whatever. But, okay, so you got back home after Europe and just golf until school, pretty much? Lit. Litty, litty, litty. My YouTube's been giving me a lot of golf content. For some reason. Some of it's kind of fun. Like, just crazy shots that happen, and everyone's like, ah, he did the thing. I have physics in a subject called data structures and algorithms. Ew, is that computer science related? Data structures? They're both calculus based? Lit. Yeah. Yeah. I never took calculus, so I don't even know if I'd be good at it. Hardest math I ever took was statistics. And I think I got an A in that class too, so. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's programming. Right. I remember hearing that was a class to take for computer science majors when I was taking my C++ class. But never advanced past C++ because, again, I'll die on that hill. I did not have a really good teacher that was able to teach people who knew nothing to knowing something. The class, and the only class that was offered, was for people that already knew and just needed to get through a intro, just needed to get the credit to move on to the next course. It was not an intro class for people that know nothing. So, it sounds like my professor right now. No, yeah, like we advanced from the very basic stuff, like I'm talking basic, like we're talking C in, C out basic, how to print hello world and all that, how to post that, how to print that. And then by the end of it, I'm trying to remember what we did. Like we're trying to design games, like Make Snake, Minesweeper, like, and it was not a full semester course. I believe it was a half semester course. Like it was get people through this. Like again, I'm not kidding. Only computer science majors that knew C++ already, we're going to pass that class. Anyone else? I'm curious if I want to learn programming. There's no other languages offered. C++, that's pretty good. Nope. Nope. You better spend a semester or a full year looking up YouTube tutorials, which I did. Before that class started, I was on YouTube, and the first 2 weeks of that course, I was like, yeah, I learned this. Yeah, I know this. Yeah, I got this. But then it just advanced so quickly to like more difficult things, arrays and all that, and I was just like, bro, I'm lost. Like, can we spend a minute here? Like, can we chill? Nah. So, that was slightly frustrating, but it is what it is. Sucks most is that we have a digital textbook, but they use C++, C Sharp. And our class required us to use Python. Oh, see, the internet turned me on to learning Python first because it was like the internet was telling me at the time Python's like condensed C++, and Python was just a little bit easier to get through, but so we have to convert everything, right? Because they're not the exact same thing. They're kind of are. It's like logic, and I get that, and I'm down with logic. And programming is nothing. It's 100% logic, syntax, and all that. But I don't know. It just felt for me because it's like any other language, right? You really have to start at the ABCs of it all before you start getting to the crazy stuff. And we just, you know, it's like you know, a bunch of first graders still learning the alphabet and learning words and all that stuff, and then the next week you're expecting them to write full paragraphs. It's like, bruh, chill. So yeah, makes me miss my economics class, right? At least that was in English. True. Yeah, I feel you. Now, funny enough, I've been told by family. All right, everyone dies. Oh, there's a freaking dog. I just killed the dog. Don't worry about it. Next. All right, let's see if I can remember how to fight. What in the glitch? Oh, he's done, dude. He took one hit and he kowtowed. Alright, this guy's got some... Man, they're all gonna run away. I need combos. I was gonna say, can I inventory real quick? All right, combat, sword. I don't remember any of my combos. Down, stab, stab. Upright, down, left. Okay. This is getting nowhere. Oh, there it is. Mercy kill. Ah. I'm just glad my physics professor is nice. Like 10% of our grades comes from attendance. Oh, that's nice. Oh, no, we're not done. Okay. You're dead. There's another dude over here, but he ran, so that's sad. Because the game plan right now is to kill all these dudes, take their armor, and sell it, but oh well. And then kill dog. Dog meat, dog skin. Take it all. It's a video game, relax. But, alright. And then, yeah, dude. Let me tell you about my science. My science career in middle school to high school. In middle school, slayed it. Got A's, probably maybe 1B. Maybe I was consistent over a semester with B's, but in science in middle school, super, super good. High school, downhill. Like, I don't know what it was about my high school and the science department, but it was not there. It was not it. Actually, I'll take those arrows. 100, no. 130 was the damage number. But yeah, that was... the science in high school just sucked. No other way to describe it. It is just garbage. And then with that being garbage, I don't know. I just went nowhere in terms of sciences. Like a straight up science department in my high school, just science just gone. And one thing that definitely did it for me was my it was a very hard lockpick. Nice. It was my what was it? I think it was biology freshman year. My teacher was horrible. He was the track coach, and pretty much every single week was just nothing but sheets of paper that taught us everything. We had to get our answers from the book, so it was pretty much just, you know, fill it out. Poison one? Oh, right. It's pretty much just, you know, fill it out, read the book, fill it out, read the book, and then every Friday we watched a video. Like, the dude was such a passive teacher. He was not teaching. He was just watching us, you know. He was just being oh, someone here? Hello? Maybe it's that fourth guy that ran away and he was like, I'm gonna come back. No. But yeah, he was just there to watch the class. He wasn't really there to teach. It's like he was more the track coach than he was a science teacher. And then that just started everything. Like, because of him, I couldn't go to chemistry. I tried and then took chemistry and utterly failed because we had a teacher who, I think like 80% of the class failed too. So it wasn't a me issue. It was definitely a her issue. She had a thick accent. I couldn't remember where she was from. And so no one could understand what she was saying, what she was talking about. And then that just kept, yeah, sciences in high school just gone. Completely destroyed. That was my high school with math. Math was hit or miss. I had a geometry teacher that was kind of a little bit, but everyone else is okay. I liked my algebra teacher freshman year. He was pretty good. But not like I got low grades. It was just not the quality that should have been, so it didn't prepare us for college math. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, lockpick's too difficult. Cool. Yeah, that pretty much same deal. Just, yeah. Yeah, you can't get the best for everything, right? But just nothing but straight disappointments. Oh, whoops, not equipped. Did I just... Yeah, I did. Oh well. Let's see here. Just whatever's not the decorative ones. Those... Rhino boots, that, and that's cool. What did I have? The coif? A decorative male coif, but not here. Did I not have one? Will the game tell me whether or not... Yeah, items equipped. So no, I just didn't have a coif on at all. All right, well, give me that. Is it this guy that does that? No, decorative male coif. All right, just coif, if that's even how you pronounce it. I don't know. All right, unencumbered. There just was not a lot of people here. Unfortunate, but again, there's still that one dude. Maybe he ran this direction. See, if I can find him, that'd be great, because I can get his ear for money. But, yeah, I don't know where he ran off to. Unfortunate. Ooh, discovered grave. Ooh. 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 300 groschen. This was not a grave. This was someone's cash. Noble dark shoes. Recipe for digestive potion. St. Michael's sword. Tavern life 4. Sick. Weapons. It did not look that much stronger. Type longsword. Longsword of St. Michael, patron of soldiers and sentries, guardians of law and order and defenders. This masterfully forged blade of steel that would do even the archangel proud. Is made of the best material, and its rich ornament makes it a fine piece. Dang, cool. Yeah, unfortunately not as good as the sword I got on, but sick. Cool. I'll hold on to that. Dope. Good old points of interest. It'd be kind of funny if that was like a treasure map that I just stumbled upon. Oh, is that dude right there? Bandit! Get his ass! Yeah. You thought you could escape me? Die. Cool. Don't worry. Your sacrifice will go towards a greater cause. Yeah, this is that guy. Take Groschen 40. Very nice. Take that. Another marigold decoction. Small blacksmith's kits. Cool. Alright, dudes. Thank you for your contribution to my war effort. I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and drop off armor. Oh, yeah. Is that any good? No, it's not as good as my hound skull, but... How does that look? Oh, it looks kind of cool. Interesting. I don't know. But, okay. We'll go ahead and sell this guy for pretty good money, I would say. I have 2 pairs of the Noble Dark shoes. Let's go ahead and put these on and get rid of these. Just because these are 100%. Leather jerkin. Is that something else I had? We're going to hold on to that. Decorative shirts. Patched hose. Right, the golden spurs are the ones that I have on. Alright, cool. Dope. Hey, what up, Arcade? Don't forget to slam that like button. Slam it with your face. Just hover the mouse right over the like button. Take your mouse and just right on your forehead. That'd be great. YouTube totally will register that. Don't worry about it. What's going on, RK? How you doing, brother? Alright. Let's go ahead and head back to the Rattay Lower Gates. I think there's nothing else to do. We're probably going to get ambushed along the way, because that's just what happens in this game. Okay, we're good. Made it civilization. We're back on the road. A, we're good. A, we're good. A, we're good. Alright, cool. Good to you? I'm vibing. Wife and I are off for summer vacation from work, so we are chilling. And then one thing I'm going to try to do over the summer, dudes, since you both are here, Kyla and RK. One thing I'm going to try to do over the summer is something we did, I don't think it was last summer, but the summer before, where I was posting shorts like pretty much every single day. But instead of shorts, I'm going to try to do videos. I'm going to try to output just a little bit more content than I normally do. But yeah, I'm gonna get to work on that over the course of the summer. Are we gonna load in, or what's going on, dude? What's going on, Kingdom Come? What's going on over here, dude? Thank you. What's up? When you go back to work, we go back to work July 28th, I believe. The very last week of July, whatever that Monday is when we go back. Now, we've got like 6 weeks off. Actually kind of surprised. And the reason we do, I think we would have started earlier than normal. The reason why is because they restructured our schedule for next year, so that meant a longer summer pretty much. So it's a longer-ish. So that's funny. I end my semester on July 25th. That's not even a semester, it's a month. It's a month and a half.
God be with you.
That's wild. Or I guess, were you on break? Not really end of semester? Yeah, you were on a break, right? It was like a summer break, but school semester ends July 25th? Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Don't talk to me. But you're taking different classes. It's summer semester. How many semesters did you go through? Because semester is supposed to mean half year, right? There's only 2. Like, yeah, how many semesters do you go through per year? Let's talk trade. Sell. Or, no, wait, I gave everything to the horse. Too bad I can't pick a button that says horse's inventory to sell, but whatever. Horse gonna get here. Sounds like a skill diff, dude.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
I don't want my asparagus to cut me in half, so no thank you. Armor, just grab it all. Oh. And I think that was it. Cool. Ugh. I have fall, which is 15 weeks, spring 15, and then a quick summer semester 6 weeks every year. Alright. Yeah, the fall and the spring one makes sense. Summer one is like, I don't even know. I'm gonna go AFK, need to get some Baldur's Gate 3 done. Talk to you later. Alright, have fun, dude. Have the fun. I need to get back into Baldur's Gate. Let's gauge everything by defense. But yeah, this thing we're gonna sell for 300. I'm gonna talk him up a little bit, but add to basket. The male coif. The padded coif. This guy we're gonna hold on to fit this slot that we don't have. But yeah, these gauntlets, composite gauntlets, are they better? No. The Lord of Lipa gauntlets are the exact same, so whatever. Chainmail we have, and yeah, is it this guy? The decorative Bavarian hauberk. Yeah. Get rid. The dark. Oh, right. And if we're gonna put this guy on. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. That goes away. 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 See ya out of here. Right, that was my old shoes. Decorative riding boots are holding on to. Riding boots are getting rid of. Leather jerkin. Nope. 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 We're holding on to that. Not that black hood. Or do we hold on to that black hood? The hood goes there. We already have something else for it, which is the scarf, so no. Get rid of. Buy. It's patched hose, all 3. Patched dark hose. I'm trying to get like a dark set for stealthing, so I'm gonna hold on to that stuff. We will get Trader's Wealth 1.4. We will get 1.2. Cool, and we can talk him up a little bit as well. Haggle.
Let's talk about the
Wow.
We can try it. $14.50.
That sounds pretty.
Okay. What's his bar at? Oh, that'll be good.
All right, so
Reputation gains. Poggers. All right, where we at, homie? Let's talk trade. 59. Okay. Can we? Whoo! we have 6K, and my dude is offering a 5K. Yes. Yes, we in there. Add to basket. We did it. And then there's a full set that kind of goes with it, right? Dyed Milanese Brigadine. Words? I have no idea. But I was going to say, is there... Yeah, the Milanese plate pauldrons. Shortened Milanese Curious, but we're getting a different one. Plate chassis. Oh, wait, what? These replace both of those slots? Oh, that's interesting. Those actually look good. Yeah, the color scheme on that are good. Alright, so yeah, some of these we'll get at some point, but... Oh yeah, that would have been good forever ago. The decorative... Yeah. But I just want to score this guy because not only is the armor point good, but it's... it looks better. It's not just straight up metal everywhere. So... I'm here for it, and I want it. Dope. Let's go ahead and haggle that down a little bit.
Let's talk about the price.
If we didn't have summer semesters, my course would take 6 years instead of 4. It's true. It's very true.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little.
Oh, wow. No, I could stay here for it. I talked him down a lot. Save 2,000 groschen by haggling. Mm-hmm. Armor. Yes. Like, it's better than my Curious by 9 points. Wild. Wild. And then, yeah, slowly but surely we'll start getting some different stuff to replace everything else here. Not only in terms of stat-wise, but in terms of look. Because, yeah, just having this on the centerpiece and then everything else here is kind of, but. Slowly but surely we're making our way. Alright, then let's go ahead and sell our Curious for 227. I'll get a little bit more from that. Our reputation is 64. Awesome. Haggle that up a little bit.
Wow.
250.
Agreed?
Close. Nah, you're good. Cool. Mm-hmm. Bread. Rolls and pretzels. Alright. Good stuff. And then, okay, out of curiosity, what do we look like with everything else? So black. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and add that padded coif. Just kind of removing everything just to kind of see what we're going for here a little bit. Yeah. This guy. There we go. Just straight darkness. More or less. Noise still a little high because what else do we have on? The Spurs do anything? Oh, they do. Of course they do. They're Spurs. So, whether or not we have them on depending on what we're doing. But yeah. Visibility conspicuousness is still way too high. What else do we have? Boots. Noble dark shoes. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Probably take that guy off. Yeah, that's better. And yeah, for now, this could be just kind of like normal look as opposed to swapping to the other side and just straight armor. But cool. All right.
Have a look at these cucumbers.
Oh, I am
They firm all
over encumbered by a few bits. Is it pretty much just like all the armor that I got on me? I didn't check to see if this is lighter than the other. I imagine it would be, so again, another huge bonus for picking this guy up. But yeah, this thing, heavy. Yeah, all the 3 of these are different slots. Decorative mail, the Hound Skull, Leopard Gauntlets. Oh, I totally forgot the weapons that I still had on me to sell. Did I take everything off the horse? Sidekick. Weapons. Yeah. Just gave him a bunch of arrows. And then for that one sword that I picked up, St. Michael's sword, I think I'll just put that in the box. Stock trade. Sell weapons. Add dagger. We'll hold on to. Page's sword we're getting rid of at some point. I forgot why I have it. Oh right. Black Peter was trying to kill us with this. So yeah, I don't know if I need it. And then yeah, St. Michael's sword we're holding on to because that's, I don't know. It seems like a pretty, you know, nice / important thing to have on. You get 17.7. That's nothing. I'll just close the deal with that. And let's talk about repairs. I've got these hazel bows that I want to get rid of. Just get those 66.7. That's fine. Go. And let's go run to our chest real quick, drop that sword off, and continue on our merry way. Yeah, one thing that kind of sucks. We need to spend a little bit more time in this game because I have, again, zero idea what we're going to play next. Inventory, weapons, St. Michael's sword, move. These hazel bows I can sell to someone. I just don't think the NPCs in Ratsay here are, their coffers have not refreshed yet, so. Then we need to go turn in this bandit camp that we raided. Excuse me, sirs. Yeah. I believe Bernard is over here at the pit. No, he's not. Just can't make life easy, huh? Oh, I was gonna say, is the tourney going on? So maybe he's over here, vibing. We'll do the tourney another time. I mean, we already won it, so, you know, we're already kind of goated, so. Ruin. Right, he's inside his quarters. Is he sleeping? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Oh, there's Sahanish. That's where he sleeps. Oh, there he is.
Good day.
Guess my dude trades beds. I took care of that camp.
Taken care of. Where's the proof? Here it is. Pleased to hear it. It looks like your work is done here at Ratai.
Oh.
I haven't heard of any other camps, so we may finally have some peace and calm. Good work.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay.
But have no fear of idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robard. They're expecting you at Talmberg. Human hordes rampaging through their woods.
Oh.
Very well, Captain. I'll set off immediately.
Glad to hear it. God be with you.
Oh, crap. Okay. So we're going from bandits to raiders. Lit. Hand over trophies.
See, bastards deserved it.
Cool.
Bye.
That sounds like fun. I imagine that. Oh, dude. If we start getting Kuman gear to sell, we're going to make fat money. But, alright. And that's Raiders. Okay. But we have to go all the way back up to there for that, so. Fun. Okay. Okay. Then what should we do next? Yeah, let's go to there, but before we do, let's go and fast travel over to the grill. We're going to do a hangouts to get that smitten bonus. I imagine we can get it still around noon. And then probably sleep here for the night and then continue onward.
I've got some. I know this is your.
It is indeed.
Ooh, she gave us 3 savior snaps. Poggers.
Wouldn't you like to take...
I'd love to.
Sick. That's actually huge. That's really huge. My goodness. You activated the perk. Savage.
I don't want to complicate things, but how do you think it will be between the two of us? After all that's happened to us both, you're all I have left in my life. But you've got a lot of work for Sir Radzig and I'm afraid you'll have to leave me too.
Everything will be alright.
Have no fear. I'll never leave you. Wherever my duties might take me, we'll still be together.
Get it.
You're all that's left to me, too.
Get it.
Everything might change.
Henry, will you promise me something?
Of course. It depends on what you want me to promise. Anything. Anything.
Promise me you'll take care of yourself, even if you were to go away for a long time and meet other girls.
Oof.
If I were to lose you too, I don't know what I'd do.
Ah, Teresa.
Just promise me.
I promise.
I promise.
Thank you. I know it's a hard thing to promise, but you know, well, we ought to be heading back. I still have work to do. Besides, you don't want to see me crying like a baby here.
It's getting serious.
It'd start me off, too.
Right then, let's go.
It's getting serious.
Oh, already? See you another time then.
Bet. Alright. Yeah, does that get us anything? I imagine it is. Just doesn't say what, but we got some blue bits. Washed fragrance. Oh, because probably laundry and whatnot. Local hero, brutes. And those were just passive buffs. I was gonna say that didn't give us quest save, did it? So we could just pop a savior schnapps. How many of those do I have now? It's not gonna be in the other. Is it food related? I guess. 4. We just had 1. That's funny. Yeah. I mean, we could just take a nap. What's kind of nice about this is just, yeah, sleep and save. Yeah. You don't have to overcommit a time window. Just sleep for a night, for an hour. Just take a quick nap. Nourishment. Let's go ahead and eat whatever's in the pot. I think it should have refreshed by now, probably. Oh, she's cooking something right now. Wife material. Oops.
Hail the conqueror.
Exactly. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. My bad. I'm gonna eat whatever you're cooking. Nice. Went from 60s to 90. Dude, just find a pot somewhere. Just yoink someone else's food. Alright, we are saved. Onward. We gotta go tell the blacksmith that Black Peter tried to assassinate us. We have to go all the way to Samopesh. Probably get jumped along the way, which is why I wanted to save. I also should probably be wearing actual gear instead of normal gear, but that's just me being stupid. Let's see what happens. Oh, slow down. skirmish. Some way off, you hear a clash of weapons and shots. Appears there's a skirmish. Let's go and watch. Okay, we are not in combat. It looked like, but we will be. And I think that's pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Looks like some banditos.
Fucker!
You'll get what for?
Alright, he's done. Yeah. Reputation gained. Good stuff, team. Good stuff. Good stuff. GG's. Cumin Spurs. Oh boy. So much money. It's like I just don't want their torch and crap. Some falchions. Take your shield. Take your sword. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take your dagger. Take your hose. Take your arrows. Take your venison. A yew hunting bow. Yo, thanks, man. Was it just... I think it was just you boys. Alright. Oh, this is good stuff. Moved a horse. Boots, chainmail, cumin spurs. What are the dark coif? Nah. Dark Saxon Gambison. No. No. Were these mine? I don't remember. Hold on to them. The shield, the dagger, the two falchions. Ooh, is that bow good? Cumin bow is 64. The yew hunting bow is also 64. But, okay. Horse can't carry anymore? Bet. How's my inventory then? Ooh. There's probably one or two more bodies. Somewhere? Yo, GG's. GG's, dudes. GG's. That might have been all of them, too. I don't know. See what the game can't tell me. But, yeah, no. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Good money. Fat money. And since we're on our way to a blacksmith in a completely separate town that I have not interacted with too much, should be plenty of people with plenty of money. I got some stuff to sell. Okay. It's just like... Okay, what can I sell to you, my guy? You probably don't have a lot of money, but let's find out. Stock trade. 100. Ooh, I can sell these bows to get them out of my inventory. Good. What about the better hunting arrows? Yes, 53. 69. I want to haggle them up a little bit, but let's get rid of some of these arrows. Haggle.
Let's have a word about.
Let's have a word about the price. Let's go like 80.
Hi.
Yeah. I didn't check how much rep we had, so that's fine. Got rid of some of the stuff. Alright, blacksmith over here. What up, my dude?
God be with you.
About Black Peter.
You're saying about Black Peter. I think I can tell you what happened to Svatterplug.
Really?
Zvatterplug.
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that.
It
bastard.
was that bastard.
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to him.
Merciful God, I knew it. But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
I did.
He was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. Yeah, it won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death.
Got you.
Take this. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Cool. 85 groschen? Sure. I'll take that. I already talked to him about...
Well, lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stops.
Okay. Let's talk some trade. How much money? Game saved. I guess because completion of the mission. But it's funny. Let's sell him the sword that killed his son. Because, yeah, I don't know if we should hold on to this or just get rid of it. I kind of don't care for it, so, yeah. Yeah. Let's sell him the sword that killed his son. Why not? Do I have anything else on me that Nah, I gave it all to the horse. Then before we do that, since there's 490 groschen on him, let's get some more of the stuff. I'm gonna take a shower, see you, John. Alright, Kyla. I will see you later. Best of luck with school. Best of luck. But yeah, I'm gonna be back to normal stream times like we've been doing, so yeah. I will see you when I see you. You have a good one. You have a good night as well. Sidekick. Horse. Not too much money. Let's get rid of... actually, what's the most weighty? It's chainmail. Let's move that to inventory. And this guy. And this guy. That's... Sell. Armor. Chainmail. You. Not you. And you. Cool. And weapons. Page of sword. Let's get rid of a few more. Some of that. Cool. Let's haggle that up.
Let's talk about.
Alright, so 340.
Aye.
Cool. Yeah, no. We'll just leave it at that. Cool. Dope. Alright, so that mission is done. What's scavenger? Find the treasure under the dovecoats up here, which we can't do because there are some actually gnarly people that are up there. So, get rid of the vicar. Talk to the vicar. Forgot what this one was about. Ushitz has an uninvited guest, the Archbishop's vicar. Claims to be here to hunt down a group of heretics in the area, but Sir Hanish is a different opinion. He thinks the vicar has come to here in order to snoop around his estate. This is why Sir Hanish wants to see him off back to Prague. So we could go to Ushitz. and deal with that as well. It's probably gonna have like a a bunch more to it, I would not doubt. Also, let's have that just marked just for the eventuality of it. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go do. What's over in Ushitz? Is there a blacksmith? Smith of some kind? Nah, a bunch of traders. What's in Talberg? Just a whole lot of nothing. There's nothing in Ravna. I like how the north of the map does not have much. It's like Sassau's huge, Rate at the very bottom, pretty huge. Neuhof is annoyingly a major point of interest, but there's literally nothing here other than a horse trader. Ledechko's pretty good, just in the center of the map, but just nothing north into the east. Ushitz is kind of weak in terms of just stuff. I don't know. Yeah, let's head over to Ushitz. Mechliad. Yep. You've been ambushed. Run away. It's getting dark. Don't know who's doing the ambushing. Can't be bothered. Win the tourney if you can. Objective failed. Objective failed. You suck. Failure. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and sleep the day off. What was that? Oh. This planet. Oh.
Hey, is someone there?
Oh, not you.
What's that?
Shut up, God. Other side. These NPCs just freaking out. Oh, what's going on? Someone's trespassing in our area of operation. Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Joseph.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. Ale housemaid. Right. Innkeeper's just the dude who leans against... Dude, this is the job right here. Just own a place and just lean against it. Just watching everyone.
Good health to you.
That's the strat. What can I sell you? I do have cheap wine. Oh, I do have this dog meat. Yeah, let's get rid of... Oh, that's right. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Some drinking water. Get rid of one. This hare meat that I've just had on me. The red deer venison. I forgot about that. Should cook this one. A bane. Yeah. Hey, my dude. You want a potion? A bane potion? You need poison anyone? I got you, my guy. Yeah, that's all I got. Yeah, I'm not haggling that. X. Yo, what is wrong with this game? Hello? I can remove. I'm confused. I can't even quest item info. Okay, let's get out of this and try this again. Stock trade. Sell. Nope. Not that one. Okay. Like, I'm pressing X, I'm holding X, nothing's happening. Straight confusion. Alright. Let's go and spend the night.
Have you got a bed?
Aye. For how long?
just the one.
Sure, but
Here you are.
you'll like it here.
Where do I go?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed. May the Lord watch over you.
There's a ladder up to the loft. Not that way. Gotta climb to my bed. If you want to call this a bed. Is this my bed? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is my bed. Sleep and save. Got it. If it just says sleep, that's someone else's bed. But this is my bed. Alright, bet. And is this my trunk? Yeah. Dude, I have so many bandages. If only bandages helped replenish HP, but they just stop bleeding. It's like, I get it, but also. Oh, I did put... No, this is stuff in my inventory. What am I talking about? I have a Kumanier. Who do I give this to? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, don't I have... I've got a book. Yeah, grasses and herbs that I can just put away because I don't need. Recipe for the Bane Potion. I'll hold on to. Do I have treasure and stuff in here? I do. I just don't know who or where to give it to. But in the meantime, I will put these ornamental golden goblets in here. Oh, I need to read that. Silver goblets. This wild boar tusk I need to put on the horse. But yeah, we got some... We got some books to read, but just put some treasure away. Just to kind of hold on to, but let's go ahead and read some stuff. Read. Even though this isn't a read, discovered a new digestive potion. Cool. Tavern Life 4. Can I read this before the other ones? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Study. You haven't reached the skill level to be able to use this book. Figured. Cool. Alright. I guess we just hold on to that then. Recipe for the Bane Potion we'll hold on to so I can sell it to someone somewhere at some time. Cool. And then let's go and sleep. Till 5 in the a.m. 5:20, 5:25, whatever time that is. Alrighty then. Alright. To the right. Alright, who needs convincing? Alright, they're right inside here, probably sleeping. Is it too early in the morning for all you people? Hey you, get out of here. I'm just kidding.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor.
Monsignor.
My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanish of Light.
Dude, I look geared.
And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him.
How considerate
Well,
of
you've
him.
come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly.
Heretics.
I'm taking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Waldensians. Dangerous heretics,
Waldensians.
one and all.
What can I do to help?
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly.
Possibly.
His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Of course I can.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sahanis wouldn't have sent me.
I see.
I
It's
see.
a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father. Well, I'm not from Ushitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face.
Dude, you can't even see my face.
You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
My man just called me simple.
Senior.
Flatter.
Very well then.
I didn't catch flatter from that, so alright.
Are there any suspects?
Do you have any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect.
Ah.
Be sure of that.
Everyone's a
But I'll know
heretic.
more
Let's get it.
after I finish the interrogation.
Interrogations. Why do you think there's heretics
How
here?
did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg.
Oh, right. You already said that.
Confessed to everything, including meeting
But it's another voice line.
Ushitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
I see.
I'm guessing he didn't speak willingly.
Of course not.
Of course not.
Little wonder his strength deserted him in the executioner's clutches. It's a pity. He might have known more.
My lad, guard your tongue. It's unwise to question the ways of Mother Church.
Oh, no.
Heretics are a canker on the body of the Church. Do you know what's to be done with such an ulcer? You take the hot iron to it and burn it out. It may hurt. It hurt me too, to have to cause the man to suffer. But it had to be done for the well-being of the Church.
Who are the Waldensians?
Who are these Valdensians?
Oh.
I've never
Reputation loss? Ah, crap. Oh, whoops.
Both possibilities are equally disturbing.
I accidentally
but
skipped
I'll
that.
allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
Ah.
I gathered that much. But what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
I don't like this guy.
I'll get working on it.
God be with you, my son.
That's annoying. Okay. So what do we do next? Waldensians. Oh. Find the Waldensian congregation. Okay. Do I have an area of operation, or is it just somewhere in Ushitz? I don't even have a thing. Help with the vicar wasn't as straightforward as I'd hope. He sent me right away to find the assembly place of the Waldensian heretics, which was no easy matter, since all he gave me to go on was testimony under torture of a heretic taken prisoner in Gutenberg. Poor wretch was evidently in a delirium from his suffering, and his description of the route to the Waldensian meeting place resembled more of a passage from the Book of Revelations. Oh, interesting. Vicar gave me the testimony of a tortured heretic that should help me find the heretic's assembly place. The only advice he gave me was start the local tavern. Copy that. Since we're talking to people, let's look a little less devastating. Actually, oh, that looked weird. There we go. A little. What else do we have on us? Yeah, this will work, right? As opposed to all black, a little decorative. Boom. Yeah, we looking good. Noble's dark shoes, decorative riding boots. No. Strength, charisma, speech is not up. It drops our charisma a little bit. Raises charisma. Yeah, we vibing. Alright, start the local tavern, which, yeah, I was gonna say is where we just slept, right? Lodgings. I was gonna say, is there specifically tavern? But, nope. It's a little bit earlier in the day. Everyone's still sleeping. Let's go and skip ahead, I guess, a little bit. Nourishment's about 50. I need to find someone's pot of food and steal it. What do you know?
My humble greeting. May the Lord watch over you.
You know nothing. All right. Oh, he's praying away. Hold on. I bet. All right, cool. What do you know?
I hope I can be of some.
Is there anything suspicious?
Indeed, there. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg.
Oh.
I couldn't tell
Poachers.
you anything about it, though. Best talk.
Okay.
Is there anything?
Nothing out of the. May the Lord watch over you.
Is there anyone inside to question? There's just no customers. It's just the maid and the innkeeper. Everyone else still kind of vibing. Might have to wait till noon. Oh, actually, get me out of here. I'm gonna go back inside and see if they got a pot brewing with some food and just yoink it. I feel like that should be a steal option or something. I don't know. Yeah, this guy right here. Oh, I do have an item to cook. Not anymore. I'm actually kind of curious. Food. Let's go and eat that. We're going to get food poisoning. How much did that nourish us? 68. Wild. But I want to see the passive health regen. Out of combat passive health regen with... I just want to see how it works. See how quick it is. We should be taking damage right now, but maybe it cancels out. That actually did not bother us too much in terms of food poisoning. That's kind of wild. But yeah, straight up, it cancels out. Food poisoning and the, what was it, Revenant's passive health regen buff. Yeah, that's wild. It straight up cancels out. Crazy. Okay, see? Exactly my point. You can out eat food poisoning, doesn't matter, and you will get no issue from it. So, sick. Alright, well, we are nourished. 92. Feels good. Thank you for the breakfast for free, I might add. Appreciate it. Yeah, there should be at least that exchange. Like, throw in, like, 2 groschen to eat from their pot or something. That just seemed like an overlooked mechanic, because I don't need to carry food on me. I just need to be near civilization every now and again, and boom, I get, like, a free 25, 30 nourishment thing. It's kind of wild. Kind of already beat out the hunger mechanic that way. So, but yeah, should we play some Farkle? No. So we can question literally anyone. What do you know? All right, can't talk to you. What do you know? He's just a traitor.
I'm honored. May the Lord watch over you.
Is there an actual tavern? Am I stupid? Because these are grocers. It's a scribe. Ooh, speaking of a scribe. Ooh, yeah. Speaking of the scribe, can I sell the Bane potion thing to the dude? Sup, dude? You taught me to read. I'm reading pretty good.
I hope I can.
Suck trade. Sell. 134? Sure. Tavern Life we can't read yet, and those treasure maps I've not finished yet, so let's go ahead and sell that guy. What else can I buy? Considering I've got Tavern Life 4, I don't know if I've done Tavern Life 1 through 3. Do you have them? Primer 2 I've yet to read. I'll take it. On the papal schism. Ooh. Old Father check. Maiden's War 2. How good meat is brewed. On Prague. What if you get anything from these books? Oh no. I pay 1.5. So wait, if we haggle that to the other side, do we get... Oh, bot. It's like we negate it out of 0, but do I get 20 back? Is that how that works?
See now.
I think. I'm not sure. But, okay. Primer 2. Because, yeah, we did Primer 1, just not Primer 2. Where are we at with reading? Player. Skills. 9. Yeah. Cool. So that should give us to level 10 for it, so. Good. And we got rid of that Bane potion, because we already read that before. Good stuff. Alright. Who's here? Who knows what? Spill your beans. You're just villager. Can I talk to anyone?
God be with you.
No. Like, I am at the tavern, but I guess there's just no people talking. Do we play some die? Let's play some die.
I'd like to throw some.
Fancy a game? Let's go the full 100. Just for funsies. Oh, I can actually use these? Oh, that's wild. Blessed playing die consecrated by the Holy Trinity in the hope of falling on 3. Legend has it that dice can strip more than 1 maiden. Do these do something? I can use multiple die.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Oh, yeah. They're actually colored. That's funny. Alright. That's the Holy Trinity die. That's the other Holy Trinity die, and that's the strip die. Do they do something? Like, is it magic? Okay, we're playing a game to 4,000, so cool. Hold. 2 5s. Do I play 4? Nah. I'll score and pass this. Start with 300. Yeah, sure, bud. Game just gives him a 3. And gives him another 2 1s. You're joking.
This'll be a 1.
My man rolled with a 1?
I don't believe it.
You're dumb. You're dumb, kid. You're a special sort of dumb. Ooh, we have a pair of 3s. Ooh. Scoring past that. 700. My man hit it over 1,000. Idiot. 2 1s.
We'll see.
Yeah, he's gonna play that.
Oh no.
Wow. Busted on a 5. That's tough. It's tough life, dude. 1 1 2 3 5 5. I'll take the 2 1s and score and roll again. Oh, I see a 1 and a 5. 2 3s.
This just a while ago. Bloody hogs.
I'll take and score and roll again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while
Such a pretty little mouth. Ooh, we got a 1. Dope. Score and pass. Yeah, 3 and a 6. 1 3 6. Nothing. All right, 4th of the way done. My man's still at 0 because he sucks. Wow. Gave him a 1 through 6. Yeah, sure, game. And 3 2s. Score and roll again. Do it. Bust. Bust. Really? What is this RNG? What is this RNG? Okay, he's rolling. Bust. Just bust, dude. He's at 2,000 on this turn. What? Dude, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I don't know what to tell you there, dude. Oh, that sucks. That's tough life. 1 1 2 3 5 6. Not much. Score and roll again. Like, I don't mean to tell you what to do, my man, but you're stupid. That's just bad luck. But my man could have won probably. 1 2 3 5 6 6. Nothing. Oh, I see like 2 1. Oh no, it looked like 2 1s. Okay, rolling a 4. 1 4 5 6. Nothing. Okay. Okay. You gonna go on the board or you gonna keep going? A 5. Score and pass?
That's it.
Who are you? He got a 1 and a 5. He can keep going. This guy's wild. Like, he's trying to go to 4K in 1 turn. 2 3 3 4 4. Nothing. 1 2 5 6. And is that a wild card die? Or is that just what the 6 side looks like? 2 5s. He actually put some numbers up. All right. 3 3s, 1 and a 5. I'm playing conservatively. I don't even care. Okay.
Well, it'll be tidy for a little while at least.
He's gonna keep rolling.
That's it.
Yeah. Bust. Bust. 1 5. Keep rolling. You won't. Yeah, that's right. Bust. Bust. Oh, it's a 5. Oh, there's 2 5s. Yeah, whatever, RNG. Yeah, whatever, bud. 2 1s. Yeah, nothing else. Idiots. My man keeps busting, so I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, 3 3s and a 1. I'm basically halfway there. This man's not even a 4th of the way there. 1 2 3 4 5 3. Nah, nothing. Just a 1. 1 1 2 6 2. He's gonna take the 2 1s and keep rolling. Okay. He got another 1. Good for you.
Now you.
Oh. He went out. Okay. My man desperate. 1 2 2 3 5 6. Nothing. Ooh, I almost pressed score and pass. Score and roll again is F. 3, 3, 5, 5, and a 2. Yeah, it's a bad turn. I got 1, 5, 3, 3, 6, 5. Hold. Roll again. Shut up, kid. 1 and a 5. So it's a 1 in 3 chance of actually getting a die to keep going. Let's try it out.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
2. Damn. It's a 1 in 3 chance. 33%. It's not terrible. Takes the 1 and the 5. He had something?
Should I, shouldn't I?
What does that 1 mean? Ugh, now we're tied. Yeah, sure. Okay, dude. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a 2. No, we have 3 2s is kind of weak. That's only 200. It's not 3 2s is just not worth taking. Much better just taking that 1 and then rolling those 3 2s again. 2 2, bro. Getting garbage rolls. Shut up. I'm tired of you talking.
No matter.
Dude, give me something instead of giving this guy a 1 through 6. 3 1s. Come on. Oh, come on. The game's throwing. The RNG's throwing. 2 2, 3 4. 2 2, 3 4 4 5. Yeah, nothing. 2 2, 4 4, and a 3. Yeah. Hole and roll again. Give me 1 through 5. You won't.
It's no big deal. He didn't have much anyway.
Game's throwing. This man busted like 7,000 points too.
This will be the one. Now you.
He actually scored and passed. Whatever. That's more like it. See, that's more like it. And I'm definitely not playing that score and pass.
That's it.
This game's thrown.
We'll see.
GG. Whatever. Draw my blade and stab this guy. Whatever. The game through. The game 100% through. Who is supposed to be here and being a talkative person for this stupid mission? Or am I supposed to be going to somewhere completely different? No, I'm supposed to be talking to people in new shits. There's just no one here. No, there's Father Dumbass. So much blood, dude. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna start running around to people. Just waste time. Okay. And then, of course, there's just villagers that say nothing. It's just too early in the day, dude. Villager that says nothing, you're a traitor. What do you say?
God
Nothing.
bless.
You got nothing. We got any chatty Cathys up in here? What's going on?
That sounded like...
Yeah, I'm assuming neither one of you. That sounded like a person just walking around. Relax. Dude, this is a hill. This sucks. How's the bailiff?
God be
Parish priest here in Ujius. He's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as...
I doubt he acquired those.
You know how it goes. He probably learnt to... But I heard something...
No. That wasn't anything involving the vicar. That was involving Godric, whatever his name is. Dumbass. Dude. Alright. Like, do we seriously need to blow an entire day for people just come to the tavern to kind of, you know, talk the talk? You say nothing, right?
Jesus.
I was assaulted? What'd I even do?
Take care.
Am I dirty already? I didn't even do anything. Such a finicky little system. Let's say, yeah, that's just a baker. Where are you? I'm just like, who's new here? Let's pass the time. And cancel. Oops. Nope. Was it? Ah. Yep, no one in here. Not yet. It's still too early. Skip another hour. Where are all the people? You know anything? Godwin's concubine. My brother in Christ. What are you doing? That's just her name. Who is this? That's Godwin's concubine. Oh, bet. Oh yeah. Did she say that again?
Grab you with you. Look.
No, she's vibing. Okay, whatever.
Good luck, then.
Whatever. But yeah, that is what the game told me, right? Quest log. The only advice he gave me was to start at the local tavern. I assume this is the tavern of the locals of Ushitz. It says lodgings, but assuming the word means the same thing. There's nothing else here, so yeah. Just gotta wait for the right time, I guess. Just don't want to skip too far ahead, because if it gets too late in the day, then, yeah. Everyone's just gonna go home and go sleep. Here we go. Here's some people that I still can't talk to. Talk to you?
I'm honored that you should.
No, I don't want to play dice. What about you, Joseph? Nothing? Alright, bet. Innkeeper? Nothing. Villager? Nothing.
God be with you.
Is there any?
Nothing out.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Sick. What's going on over here? Haven't seen you before.
Oh, now.
That's the daftest thing I've heard today. When I think how you wiped the floor with a miller,
Ah, that was easy. He was talking utter nonsense.
everyone believed him though, until you put him in his place.
Even you?
Well, look, you're not a stupid woman, and I'm not the brightest star in the sky.
That's a clever way of putting it. Will you come tomorrow? I have a new song from the peddler. We can give it a go.
I'll be there.
What do you know? There's the bailiff. No one's in here. Excuse me, sir. Villager. Bro. Villager. Villager. Skip another hour. No one here to talk to. Just love how
Hold up there.
straightforward this is. Bashik.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Oh, yeah.
I found that horse. Really? Yes, really. Thank for all the saints. You're welcome. I will.
I'd like you to show me.
Sir.
I'd like to.
All right.
Now pay.
That'll work. What about the second tier?
I'd like you to show.
Sir. I'm interested in. All right.
Now pay.
What about the third tier?
I'd like you to show.
Sir.
I'd like to.
All right.
Okay.
Now pay.
Christ. I'd have to get my own help.
Does Bailiff know anything?
Good day to you.
What do you need? I don't know at this point, my dude. Villager, villager. Do I just take a seat and someone's just gonna passively start saying something and I just eavesdrop? Am I not supposed to do it here? No, he was talking about locally at Ushitz. What's going on over here? Oh, it's the vicar and the vicar's guard. Got it. All right, let's talk
I
to...
have a few more questions.
Ask away, my.
I'll get working.
God be with.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot dude gave me a document, right? Quest items. Heretic's testimony. The account was written down by Master Borislav, scribe to the Archbishop, recording the testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the very Reverend Jan of Osek, Monsignor and Vicar of the Archbishop, which is this guy, I think. And the lawful rite of the torture was carried out with the town executioner Francis, called Shanks, in the town jail, according to the resolution of the town council. At first, the captive heretic, one Peter of Hradec, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so by the performance of arts. Let it be stated that the interrogated Peter of Hradec did long resist the executioner's persuasions. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of the assembly of the other heretics, known to him that they did meet in the township of Uschitz, when the vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were and in what house they assembled. Peter of Hradec again fell into silence. Executioner was again obliged to exercise his persuasive art, which in due course the vicar ordered him to desist, for the prisoner was greatly fatigued, whereupon he did suddenly find his voice and began to respond at length to the repeated query as to where he met with the other heretics. The vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches, which, by my duty to Holy Mother Church, I am bound to set down in writing this day. Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage to Uschitz, a den of iniquity, where the people were drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place at once, and at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads, and I didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through the sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I left their house and saw two widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw two bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right, but I saw through his deception and went against his will. And then I finally saw the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein. There were the last words uttered by the heretic Peter of Hradec, for he did then breathe his last. Dang. Vicar did then state that his death was surely the work of Lucifer, so to silence his tongue before the ears of the servants of God. Executioner thereupon took umbrage and made conceited objections, for which his wage was cut by 3 groschen, and he was admonished not to repeat such remarks, especially in the presence of the servant of a Holy Mother Church. Body of the heretic was burned outside the cemetery wall as befits, so that it should not corrupt hallowed ground. Thereby the case of the heretic Peter Hradec was brought to a close in accordance with ecclesiastical law. Sure. Oh, now it's dark time. So, curious, after reading that, did that open up any dialogue options with people? Take care now. Oh? Oh, innkeeper.
Is there anything?
Nothing else. Take care now.
I'll be right back with that. God be with you.
Nope. Nope. Might be. Nope. Opened no dialogue options with anyone. And talking to these guys just starts a game of dice. Alright, maybe there's a clue in that. Maybe I've got to follow what's kind of being stated there. Did anything else get added to this? Should help me find the Heretics Assembly place. The only advice you'd give me is to start with the local tavern. Well, the tavern did nothing, so let me read that open again. Alright, let's start. Begin with pilgrimage. Dinner, people were drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place at once, and at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with proud Babylonian tower, and went past it quickly towards the rising sun. You might be talking about the church, maybe. Towards the rising sun. Where's the sun rise and set in this area? Left the village, came upon a crossroads, didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and the prayer was heard, for finger Christ rose from the ground and showed the right path. On I went through sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. Yeah, and the rest of that, yeah, it's bits and pieces of Revelations, which is kind of interesting. Left the town and came upon a crossroads. Where is the nearest crossroads? Towards the rising sun, but I don't know where the sun rises, so let's go ahead and sleep until the early morning.
Have you got a bed?
All right.
All right.
Just the one.
Sure.
Here you go.
You're like
Then the bed's going to be in the same spot. Just like how the quest bit was just like, yeah, start at the local tavern. No one to talk to about anything. Alright. But yeah, I've got a feeling it's got to be probably somewhere in the fog of war that I have not gone to. It's not left. It's probably not south. It's got to be north or to the east. Or northeast. One or the other. And there's got to be a crossroads somewhere. Where's the sunrise? Still too early in the morning. Skip it a little bit. I'm gonna skip it just right past that. Sunrise, sunset, roughly. Still no sun. Bet. It just means dawn breaks. Whatever. And here. Yep, figured. To the northeast. Cool. Then... Ooh. I was going to say, maybe the internal map will help me cheat, but, yeah, it's probably just try going that way. But no crossroads. Because crossroads, I think, has to signify a four-way intersection, right? Let me look. Yeah. Let's follow this road. We just need the fog of war to break it up. That's a three-way. Found a beehive. There's a 3-way road right there. Let's keep following. Discovered interesting site. Well, how interesting is the site? Some eyebright. Bunch of flowers. Let's keep it going. What up, my dude? There's an activity in this direction. Let's see what's going on over here. Ooh, we got some food. Some free food. Thank you. What's going on in here? Fisherman. Ah. I actually... Is there fishing in this game? Player? Hunting? Possibly? I'm gonna yoink some of his smoked meat. Oh, he's up. Good morning, sir. Local brawlers.
Anything about local? Why do you ask? I like a good punch up myself, so I'm keen on me. Then you're in luck, because I'm in charge of all the fights here.
Okay.
You want to join in right now, or have you any questions? What are the rules? Nothing complicated. Don't you worry. First thing, no weapons. Try that once, and you're finished. Second.
Okay.
How does it work? Easy. You come to the others and challenge them.
Okay.
Don't get carried away, though. If you beat someone and then challenge... I want to fight. Well, if you're as good as you are keen, it'll surely be interesting. Who are they? Lads from Ujits.
Okay.
Let's fight. First, you have to show what you're...
Same deal as Rate. Have to defeat the 3 of them and then beat the fisherman. That's funny. Training, fist fighting.
Certainly.
Do I? I've got to have level 5, right? Yeah.
Now.
Unarmed and warfare. I keep saying wayfarer. Warfare's gone up. Cool. Also, didn't I increase something? Nah, but no perk. I think, yes. Horse riding went up, but no perk point got awarded. Alright, whatever. Cool. That was the activity, just more fighting. Too bad there's no fishing in this game. I like having a fishing side quest, or activity, I guess. Okay. Maybe I need to go more south, but let's try more north here. Oh, Kumans. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Out of curiosity, can I not armor? Nope. In combat. Go. Alright, we're out of combat. Yeah, in case that happens again. Okay. Well, crap. There's a crossroad all the way up there, so... Let's try this again. Right, that's just the little creek. So let's follow this all the way and then take a left. Yeah, a group of Kumans, I can't imagine I'd be able to win outright yet. I don't know. And yeah, left here. And we'll run into it. Ooh, that road goes right into the woods. That's gotta be something, right? Discovered interesting site. Oh, past it. Horsemanship went up. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say the woods to the north. The road to the woods to the north.
This is certainly no time for roving.
I'm about to hit the game edge. Damn. Okay, maybe left. Or maybe where this is pointing? That direction? To these woods? Dude, I don't know. It's a quest item. Temple. The proud Babylon Terran would pass it toward the, quickly towards the rising sun. Yeah. Let the village came upon a crossroads. Didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through the sinful land, and suddenly heard a sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work and saw the queen in their towers. Not sure what that last bit's supposed to mean, but left the town and came upon a crossroads. Unless... because he went right. But what crossroads? So maybe over here, because this is that's got to be too far out of the way, so. Let's just fast travel back. Ambush. Runaway. Success. 69%. It's probably by Kumans again. And then we'll run to the right over the river, and then just keep east. Yeah, I'm assuming the tower he's meaning is this guy right here. Because sun rose pretty much east. So I think he just went that direction. But crossroads? I don't think he's meaning this three-way right here.
Yeah.
What's up, dude? Discover the U-Shits Forest. I'm just looking for an obvious sign of something pointing him in the right direction. Bruh. I have no idea. It's just legit no four-way intersection. Oh. Cumans. Those bandits? Oh yeah, they're about to throw down. I think those are bandits. They just fought off one Cuman. Oh no, there's another Cuman. Alright, well, you guys do you. I'm just gonna ride on by. Can't be bothered right now. Lol, later, kid. Later, kid. We have a shrine. That's cool. Does this man really want to fight? Alright, man. Yeah, what we learned. Gimme. Ooh, gimme. Yeah. Not really looking to take any of your stuff, so. What's on my horse, by the way? Oh, I still have a bunch of stuff I've yet to sell. Got it all on the horse still. Oops. I'm getting around to it. Yeah, again, I have no idea. I don't know if this is a marker. It's not a crossroads. Again, is a crossroads supposed to signify a four-way, or can it also be a three-way? I have no idea. I only took crossroads as a four-way. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Left U-Shits Crossroads. Sun doesn't rise to the south, it rises to the east. He went towards the sun. There is no four-way. So guess what? We're gonna Google. Dealing with religious persecution of non-Catholics in late medieval Europe. Yup. The quest begins. Sir Hadish and Rate. Yup. Convince the Waldicians to flee. Okay. He's concerned that the vicar might be the realm's snoop around his estates. Therefore, Henry asks the vicar. The vicar is in U-Shits, staying in the house near the Church of the Guards. Tell Henry about the Waldicians. Give him the book called The Heretic's Testimony. The testimony will describe the routes to the Waldicians' meeting place. Henry has three options. Convince the Waldicians to flee before the vicar finds them. Tell the vicar where they are and ensure the vicar is taken care of. If Henry chooses to convince the Waldicians to flee, he will need to find them and convince them to escape. If he chooses to tell the vicar where they are, the vicar will relieve Henry of his duties to pursue the Waldicians. If he chooses to ensure the vicar is taken care of, he can assassinate him. Ooh. Killing the vicar will complete the quest with Sir Hanish, but with no reward. Nah, I'll convince the Waldicians. I just need to find them. And the AI location. It just gave me info, but not anything else. The quest is timed, and you'll need to complete within 3 days speaking to the vicar, or the quest will fail. Good to know. Start at the tavern and head east past the church. It was a starting place, not a talking place. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Take the left fork at a shrine just outside of town. So I guess here and then left. Continue along the road until you pass 3 beehives on your right. Okay. Just head back. Game said crossroads, internet saying fork. I hate life. Okay. We start at the tavern. Sun rises to the east, follow. Copy that. Alright, here's the shrine. Yeah, not so sure where it's saying it in terms of pointing me which way to go. But continue along the road until you pass 3 beehives on the right. Keep moving until you reach a crossroads with ruins marked as interesting site on your map. Which, yep, that's where we were before. Cool. And there's the 3 beehives. And here's the interesting sites. Follow the road between the ruins. Look for a fisherman's hut next to the lake. Dude, I was on it. I was literally on the road on the route. That's wild. Okay. I think that's a fisherman right there. Walk along the bank of the lake until you see logs acting as a bridge across the river. You have to go along the lake. Walk along the bank of the lake. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm stupid. Until you see logs acting as a bridge across the river. I'm assuming on the north side. Yep. Cross the bridge nearest the lake and continue forward. Look for a clearing between trees where the quests will update. In the forest? Supposed to look for some kind of clearing. There's a road right here. Gag me. Do they meet here? You'll find a cross under a large willow tree. If you're at the right spot. Well, I do not see a willow tree anywhere. So I might not be in the right spot. Maybe it's the clearing right outside. Who are you? Do you know anything? Wayfair. Some willowing happening over there. I was gonna say, where are you? What's going on over here? Cross the bridge near lake, continue forward. Look for a clearing between trees where the quest will update. Look for a clearing between trees. Gotta be the worst description I've ever seen in my life. Alright, it was pretty much get over these logs and proceed forward. Let's try this way. Seriously, just looking, just observing. Oh, okay. Like my horse collided with something. I mean, that one burned down house sort of deal location looked pretty significant, but that's got to be the site, like straight up. Because another, I guess, way to find it was following the river all the way up until you just kind of bump into it. Excuse me. So no, this has got to be the site. So all right, I'm looking for a cross hung somewhere. And yeah, it got labeled as interesting site. So. Said under a willow tree. Well, none of these are willow trees. Oh, brother. Cool. All right, time for videos. Okay. Yep. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no, he's still gone. Alright, so they're by that lake. And they're just going up on the other side of that lake. Or did I cross this? Oh, you know what I did? Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, I want to see where this guy goes. Okay, found it. Unreal. Okay, where's the damn horse? Come here. Instructions unclear. Went to the other side, went to the wrong side. It's pretty much what it said when it came to the idea of this camp was not continue along this road, but continue along the other side of this. Stupid. Absolutely dumb description. Continue alongside this until you reach a bridge that brings you back to the other side, even though you were already on this road. No. Sorry. But hey, you know, that's just what happens. But whoever's description that was that the AI pulled from, you're dumb, kid. It's quite possibly the worst way to describe it. Alright, so let's head back out this way. Toward the lake over here. But when it was mentioning crossing the river on the logs, it was not the way I went, but it was this way. And then all you do is hop, skip, and jump by staying on this road to these three... I don't even know. Because it looks like just hay, just stacked. And you go in here.
Seems I found it.
Yeah, no shit. Too bad everything else described it absolutely horribly. But whatever. Let's go to yoink this.
Nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Yep. Someone in the village definitely might. Find out who owns across from the assembly place. Now, I think the game told me to actually ask the vicar, but I'm not going to. Let's see what dialogue options actually open up for everyone. What about you?
God preserve you.
The cross.
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No. I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Thanks.
Suppose that makes sense. We could just talk to Godwin. Ever so conveniently, homeboy's right here.
God be with you.
Shut up.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do.
Indeed I do.
Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember.
Don't call me Hal like we're buddies.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Then how is it?
Sir Hanu sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. but I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Somewhere.
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it.
Damn
That
it.
really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. Surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I'll find out if they're heretics. Sir Hanish would most certainly agree. Heretics deserve no pity.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanish too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
Yeah, but I don't need your help.
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church they pray the usual way. But at home it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
Alright, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
Sure.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Huh.
Right, I'll get on with it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright. And they're over there. What is this? The Bower Farm suspected, reported to the vicar. Oh, right. Depending if I want to choose that, but no, I don't want to choose that. Yeah, I could just sell them out or deal with them myself. Bower Farm suspected reported to sneak into the Bower property and eavesdrop on their prayers. Okay. And that's at the B icon, which is whoo, all the way down there. Okay. They are far. Let's go and swap over to... Oh yeah, I am dirty. Okay. Not sure how much of a sneak I'm going to be sneaking, but we'll find out. Yeah, let's take that left. Or, yeah. Yeah. And would probably just take this road, or not, because the game just does the thing. Bro, where did I even go? There we go. Where does this go? Just goes directly south. Yeah, okay. We'll go that way. Man, that gets me every time. Savage. Okay. We go to an actual crossroads, and we take a left. Assuming I didn't pass it. Oh yeah, totally passed it. Totally passed it. Jeez, I blew past it. Alright. Flip around. Follow this road. Yeah, keep going. And then, whoops. And then take that right.
Fucking come on then!
Can I not drop my blade? There it is. Okay. This is scuffed. I'm just gonna hopefully despawn them. Just pull out. There we go. Come on then. It's like how they just stopped engaging. The dog is just chasing. They're just like, business as usual. Weird. Just whistled like an idiot. Anyway. Alright, let me look at that again. Sneak onto the Bower property and eavesdrop on their evening prayer. Okay. I'm to creep into their loft and eavesdrop on how they pray. That should clarify whether they're heretics or not. Weird. We had to go to Wally World to get a monitor. Novus fell and broke right after I told you I was gonna Guild Wars 2. Oh, wow. Yikes. Feels bad, man. BG3, I mean. Oh, yeah, either one. I feel you, I feel you. Alright, well, I see a ladder that goes up into a loft, so. The sneak is on.
I could try listening from here.
Wait. Alright, let's listen to these prayers, see if they're heretical or not. Stealth perk upped. Cool. Just sitting there waiting. Just waiting.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Alright, so far so good.
O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive
From thy body through Christ our Lord.
Christ
Amen.
our Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
Very Catholic of them.
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear.
Based.
What on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Based.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side. Although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear.
Yo, my man's got a calzone.
Stay true to God's plan as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? He may come for us at dawn.
To be honest, didn't sense anything heretical out of that, so. Now what? Just go down and be like, yo, what's up? Pass the message to the vicar, talk to Father Godwin. Okay. Nope. Sounded good to me. Excuse. It's funny. It was giving very Last Supper vibes, but I wonder why she's in danger. Alright, I'm off property, and I should probably be able to fast travel back. Ambush! Nope, easy. Where is the father? Let's make sure we're talking to the right person. That is the vicar. Godwin is at the church. Copy that. Hey, yo. Godwin, where you is? Is he up there? Nova went for 36-inch curved 100 FPS non-gaming monitor to a 27 180 FPS monitor. She could have gotten either, but went all out gaming. Sick. Good stuff. Yeah, that sucks. Where is dude all the way up here? What is he doing? Tell me he's having another drunken stupor with what's her face? Homeboy just sleeps right underneath the church bell. Sure. Okay.
Good day to you. So I went to check on the Bauer farm. I don't have good news.
Do tell.
What do you mean you don't have good news?
They most certainly are heretics. At least as far as I can tell.
Huh?
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Prayer was led by a woman. That's a stretch. That's very much a stretch. Prayer was led by a woman. And even still, what does that mean? They're afraid of the vicar?
They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bauer plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them. Good luck, then.
I mean, I did not take that as she is, in a manner, leading the other men. I don't know. There's such a question mark as to what they're even talking about. Okay. Yep. We're good. We didn't break a leg. We're good. Ladder tech just didn't feel like working. All right. Now we have to go all the way back down there. I might just head east to road right here and just go all the way south. Yeah. It's dark. But I don't want to waste another day, because apparently this is timed, even though I hadn't really said anything about that. But yeah, just follow road. Maintain east. Actually, let me kill this. I was hoping the game was going to brighten up with kind of, night vision a little bit, but no, nothing. It is just dark. Okay, I just turned somewhere. Nope, I did not want to turn there, but that's honestly fine. Yeah, just keep going. You can make a left on another main road. Moon! And that's the main road. And then we make a right at some point. And here's the right. And we follow this guy all the way down. Oh yeah, didn't I get a skill point for sneak? Yep, now we're level 5. Pog champ. After committing a crime, you get +1 bonus to strength and vitality until you're caught or leave the scene of the crime. And crouching without movement, you get a 30% stealth bonus. Allows you to kill from stealth. You have to have in your inventory a dagger, which cannot be equipped. However. Yeah, stealth kill. And then there's that shrine, so the farm should be on our rights. How's our energy level? 72. Nourishment's at 50. Whatever. We'll be alright. Speaking of nourishment, what kind of food we got? Spread's bad, but we can eat it. Got some dried shrooms. Apple. Eat that as well. Some drinking water, which gives us literally nothing. Got a little bit of food poisoning, but we can passively regen. So food poisoning no longer is an issue. Okay, did we just pass right here? Yeah, we're about to run right into it. Alright, well, we're not trying to sneak anyone, so let's see if I can just walk up and be like, hey, yo, what up? Oh, this is where they were having dinner. Ooh, I'm gonna yoink your guys' dinner, because I'm about to get pretty hungry. Thank you. Yep, there is no one in here. For the XP. Cool. Yeah, for the XP. Oh. Why are people able to do that? Dude, I'm sneaky. Homeboy did not register me at all. But maybe we don't talk to him, we talk to someone else. There's nothing in there. Alright. Two dudes. I make no noise, but I'm thinking maybe we need to find the woman. Dude, I am silent AF. That's not a real ladder. Oh, maybe she's in the loft. But dude, that's just not a bed. It's a bench. Why? Yep, she's up here.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Thanks. Now there's something in the way.
Mistress Bauer?
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you?
Don't worry about it.
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Okay. No awful feeling. It's a feeling turn around. I did it once myself.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman, if it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
Hey, there we go. We can actually see your face.
The investigation is dragging on a bit. Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. May just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
Take care.
Okay. So yeah, for clarification, the game totally did not let on that she's the one, I guess, preaching, which, sure, but also not worth dying over. But, totally not at all what the game was saying. That's wild. Okay, so now what? There's no doubt that there's hearsay underfoot at the Bowers farm. All I have to do now is verify the vicar's suspicions. Hopefully he'll escape the clutch of the bloodthirsty vicar, and more importantly, let's hope he doesn't find out it was I who warned them. If he wants to fight, I'll fight him. Ambush! You've been ambushed by an unknown man. Run away! Success! Can't catch me! That's funny. Vicar's house is right. Her. This is gonna be the second time I'm gonna wake this man up to talk to him in the dead of night. Dude, like, they just couldn't make beds. They just gave the NPCs benches to just lay on. Wild. Just absolutely wild.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do I just tell?
I found them.
Pardon me?
Pardon me?
I found the heretic.
Really? And who?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bowers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north.
It's actually to the south, but okay.
Do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave.
Got it. Lied to them to go north. Didn't catch that. Because it doesn't matter, they're gone anyway, but gave them a completely different location altogether. Alright, whatever. Give word to Sir Hanish. Easy clap side quest. But yeah, totally wasn't picking up on what the heresy was, so whatever. But again, having a dude come and literally kill people over it, relax. Relax. Ignore 86%. That's wild. But is it 86%? Oh, that it'll work. I'm thinking it's the other way around. Now I'm stupid. I'm stupid. So those times that we were passing up getting ambushed, we had a 69% chance of avoiding it. I thought a 69% chance of the ambush working. I was just flipping, I guess, the meaning of it. Energy is low, but we're fine. But we're fine. Where is Sir Hanish? What up, dude? I'm going inside. Hope that's chill. What up, dude? That's Captain Bernard. Hanish is sleeping in his bed chambers. Then I shall chill for a little bit. Not all the way to 11, but I'm just ballparking. try 9 o'clock. Oh, dude. I tweaked my back or something. This last week of work was a lot of lifting some stuff, and yeah, I screwed something up. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he dipped. Okay, he's walking down the street. Give chase. Yeah, hopefully my back stops hurting within like a week. Okay, he's not. He's inside a building. Looked like he was on the road. He's in the church. My man's praying. Bless up. Right on.
Greetings. What business?
Greetings. The vicar won't bother you anymore, my lord.
It's all sorted out, sir. No need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Ujits. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Ujits.
Are you telling me?
Eh.
The vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ. A man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key.
Low-key.
They've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
It's like he doesn't need to know. Really? He gave me St. Michael's sword and 375 groschen. So now I have 2 of those swords. That is hilarious. But, alright. Since we're actually back here, we need to sell some stuff. What up, my dude? Do I have those bows or stuff to sell too? Sidekick. I've got that U hunting bow. Move to inventory. Still got a bunch of better hunting arrows. And give me all those hunting arrows. And I'm assuming homeboy here will like that. Oh, and don't I... Do I have them on my inventory? I've got hides.
God.
Yes. He'll take communion chalice. He doesn't have that much money. Okay. See, Microsoft 500. Yeah. All right, give me half those back. These guys just have no money. Pain.
What do you say to...
That sounds pretty...
It sounds pretty interesting. How much? No.
Alright.
Take it or leave it. Exactly. Alright. Time to go sell some more. What up? Oh, never mind. I think I'll just sell this St. Michael sword. It's still the same stats, 58, yeah. Yeah, I'll toss this, because I already got one saved up. I thought it was a little bit more of a special sword. Guess not. Whatever. Stock trade. Sell you 454. I'll talk you up for that. Nothing else to sell. Yeah.
I'd like to
We can try. 510.
We agreed?
Close.
Close. Nah, take it or leave it.
Aye.
Yeah, that's right. All right.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half and
Sidekick. Oh, totally forgot I had all that stuff. Don't worry about it. Move to inventory. All. This armor is just like my guy. Just keep coming in here and bringing stuff. Yep, off dead bodies. Don't worry about it. Let's talk trade. Sell. And cumin spurs? Yes. 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 Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Nope. Dude, trying to remember what's mine, what's not mine. I need the petted coif. Not those. I don't think you. Crap, dude. Let's go and put on just the strongest gear I got, just so I know which is which.
What about this?
A nice sub.
Nah, take it or leave it.
All right.
Yeah, that's right. Armor. Yeah, the short noble hauberk, which I think I got off someone, is like high in the defense. So, yep. I was a little scared about selling it, but it's better than the decorated Bavarian hauberk, which we had on before. So, boom, there it is. Found an upgrade. Padded coif. Saxon gauntlets, which we already have something on. Padded chassis. Mail chassis, yeah. Dark shoes, boots, whatever. Okay. So the dark decorated Bavarian hauberk we can get rid of. And the Saxon gauntlets. Too bad I can't mark trash in here. Again, you know, maybe there's some upgrades in the second game. I have no idea. Oh, and then my golden spurs we equipped. And then all the other decorative stuff we hold on to. But yeah, we need to sell the decorated Bavarian thing and the Saxon gauntlets and the padded chassis. And then we're good. Sell you, and you. Cool. Haggle. Dude, we're already back up to 3.4K.
Let's have a word of...
Since it's you. Ooh, nah, I'm gonna drop it.
All right, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's talk about some repairs. Select all. Nah, I'll deal that. Now let's talk trade. Let's see what else Homeboy's got that's better. That's better. Simple plate pauldrons are better. In the Milne's plate pauldrons. Nuremberg plate chassis are better, and they take up both slots. Interesting. These go for 2.8. That's wild. The male chassis is what I already have on. Section plate. Well, if I'm already going higher ones. But I feel like I should. Just kind of get the full set going. Yeah, go ahead and add that to basket. Just bit by bit. Toggle that down.
Let's talk about...
Wow.
Let's talk about price.
What about this?
Well,
I actually could have gone a little bit more.
aye.
Dude. Because it's percentage based. The amount of money you save doing that is just kind of wild. All right, let's sell the riveted pauldrons. Haggle.
I'd like to just...
Wow.
That might be a bit much. We're getting there. Just drop the price. Nah, you're good.
Aye.
Reputation gain. Where are we at with rep, dude? We basically best friends at this point. 71. We're basically homies. Feels good, man. All right. Let's go ahead and grab the weapons from the horse inventory. Move dagger. Is this just an extra? Yeah, it's an extra dagger. 2 falchions. And good to go. Don't recall if I can sell arrows to the weapons guy because logic. Talk trade. Sell. Yeah, that one. Both falchions. And that's my sword. Cool. 78. It's because I bought multiple weapons off this guy.
Let's talk...
We can try. 230.
Agree?
That sounds pretty interesting. He's halfway.
This is a wasted...
Damn. That was borderline. Still 72. So...
Let's talk...
215.
What do you say?
A nice sum.
Fine.
All right, sir.
Alright, do you have anything new? I doubt. Do you have anything to repair? Nope. Nope, just sword already yoinked. Soul Slicer. Cool. Granted, I get you could probably start swapping to other weapons to get your skill and other weapons up other than, I guess, a main weapon, but I'm fine just dabbing in a main weapon, so could care less. But alright, dude, armor wise I think we're doing pretty good, and I don't know if there's probably not secretive, but there's probably other armors out there, you know, out and about that could probably swap for any one of these pieces, but just in terms of, we're doing pretty good. Body garment, right? Body plate. Body chainmail. So the garment could just be anything. And I've got the black bit on underneath me. So, alright, we're good. Since a bunch of stuff has already happened, let's head over to the mill. See if they hang out with the grill real quick. And then possibly do a sleep to save up everything. Do a sleepy bye. Yeah, swapping to other gear sets with the stuff you have in your inventory would be just the best thing in the world.
Huh.
Am I hungry? 80. I'm good.
fond of you, but you...
Thanks.
Wouldn't you like to?
I'd love to.
Bet. Because I don't know if this actually leads to something or if we're kind of locked in. Oh. We got a cutscene. Oh, snap. It's leading somewhere. Fade to white, fade to black. Maybe there's no other dialogue options, that was just filler? Or is that something?
Here we are. Thanks for stopping by, Henry.
My pleasure.
Oh no, that was literally a nothing. Cool. Alright. So I guess this is what we're going to see from now on. Unfortunate.
God's sake.
Or at least for now.
Will you teach?
Can I learn anything else from you?
I'm interested. Wouldn't you rather learn?
Still suck at lockpicking, bet. What about... Or I did pickpocketing.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have to have.
Yeah.
Well.
God be with you.
Yeah. That's fair. Okay. Then, you know what? I'm just going to eat from pot, even though it's going to overfill me. And we're going to have a little nap. Until here. Nourishment will be 101, so we'll be chilling. Oh, dude, our energy is barely going up. Comfort level 50%. Yo, Mill, can y'all do better than an inn? Like... And then we'll go to the bathhouse, get our laundry done. Because apparently we smell. Or we look bad. And then, you know what, dudes? We are going to begin the next bit of the main story. I think we've done enough side missioning for like, straight on a week of streams. Not even in-game, just streaming. We've done so much of just other. And I think gear-wise and probably stat-wise are doing pretty good, so let's go and move on with this main story. Like I said, we're probably 50%, give or take 5% through the main story, so let's get a move on with that. You're a townswoman. Can I talk to you?
God's bless you.
Nope.
God be with you.
Ah, you're the proprietor.
Good health.
Good health to you.
I'd like
Use
to make
services. What do you want? Bath and launder.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure God be with you.
Cool. This didn't game save it, but oh well. I'm assuming I can't fast travel while I'm still inside a location because the game likes to yell at me like that. Alrighty, we have saved. We are Gucci. Good to go. What's this one for again? Oh, right, the Kumina cabinets, which we'll do at some other point. Right, that was the only other side mission. This side mission at Skalitz, I don't want to go to Skalitz because Skalitz is scary. So, honestly, nothing else to do other than the random activities that we've picked up, other than doing the main story. Hopefully we can get there with a decent amount of light left. Also, I think we have enough armor on us. I'm just not gonna have the headpiece on. Just because I'm tired of seeing it. Like, that's a mod worth downloading and installing is it's something to hide headwear. But let's go ahead and armor up. Dude, that's a lot of noise going on. We'll take off the scarf and that thing. Oh, and that's on too. The decorated male coif. And then the padded coif. Like, it's so obnoxious. Head armor 0. We take a shot to the head, we're done. But it's just not. It's not my favorite look. Like, I feel it. Oh, that's so much armor. But oh well, we're just that. What is this outer garment? Oh, it's this scarf. Sure. Ugh. It's just not my favorite, but whatever. Yeah, we're heading straight for the A on the compass, so just beeline it. Oh yeah, also, what is my combats? Swords 15, unarmed 8, mace nothing, bows 5, axes 2, warfare 14, defense 16. Okay, let's check.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
What a bloody mess. Very hard lockpick. Ugh. What's my lockpicking at? 6. Sag. There's like 3 free chests like that I could open. But I don't have the lockpicking skills for it. Just really feels like when you enter the game for the first time in Arate, just run around and stealth and do all sorts of crap. It's like you just never get the opportunity to raise it. There's no real, like, good, long-winded stealth experience gainers out there. And then there's books, and then there's talking to the NPCs to give bonus XP for learning more of that stuff, but, yeah. Whatever. Okay. Thought I was going to find something on the main road, but I guess not. Oh, there is a... looks like a camp over in this direction. Something on the map. Yeah.
Charcoal burns. Someone must have seen or heard something.
My hunting skills went up. Are we good on nourishment? We're fine. Follow the trail of blood from the ambushed wagon. Ah. Totally did not see a trail of blood from the ambush wagon, but oops.
I must be going the right way.
Who knows something? Eh. What do you know?
God be with you. What happened at the crossroads? Huh?
Huh? Success. Ooh, don't lie to me, Scott.
Enough bullshit. I know you dragged somebody here, so tell me what happened.
My man said,
I don't
huh?
know nothing. I have
I don't know nothing. I ain't seen nothing.
Just ask Boya. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Boria.
Who is this boy? Boya cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap. Thank you. Farewell.
Alright, where's this red cap having? Boria. Booyah. Just a bunch of beds. Okay. Quite literally no one else here. Oh. There's more. There's just one dude at this camp. And then, what, 20 other dudes at the other one? Sure. Yeah, there's Boria, just asleep. That time of day. Gag me. Gag me? Alright, whatever. I guess we're waiting now. Do I have something to read? Heretic's Testimony. Primer 2. Study. Might as well. Bring. Reading's gone up. Poggers. The hell was that? Oh, there's a deer right there. Huh. Just, okay, just vibing. Dude, the thing just went honk. Freaked me out for a second. It's like, can I sleep on a bench? Alright. Curiosity, are there any sleeping locales just unoccupied? I can sleep right here. How's my nourishment? 75. Yoink. And sleep. Can't tell me I can't. Is it comfy? Nope. But it'll work until someone kicks me out. But it's like at the same time, can I carry a pack in my inventory? Just roll it out, boom, sleep, comfort level 25%. Oh, someone kicking me out. My bad, dog. My bad. Oh, good morning. Back hurts so good. Alright, spill the beans, dude.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Are you?
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
I'll make it a problem.
You're what passes for bristle and gristle around here, are you?
Nah.
Possibly.
So listen to me, you hero.
You
If you
hero.
don't want me to wipe that crooked grin off your face, you'll start talking. Got it?
You see this armor?
Yeah, right. Because everyone knows charcoal burners are
Oh, hey, Pachi.
Well, let me tell you, that's not at all what happened.
What's up?
I'll be glad to hear you out.
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon.
What's up?
So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying?
What am I saying? Wounded.
The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to
There.
talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us.
No, baby.
We're not to let anyone near him.
We've been through that already.
All right. Just calm down. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
Nah, I want to pick it for the XP. Alright. Let me go feed the cat real quick, and we'll continue onward. Spot, you want food? Is it dinner time? Okay, let's go get some. I just need to press the escape button. Gotcha. There it is. Alright, come on, baby. Want some food? You want some dinner? Yeah? Alright, let's go. Come on. Let's go get some dinner. Alright. Where he at though? Lockpick very hard, scuffed. Lockpick hard. What's my most recent save? Pretty much all the way back there at the mill, sleeping at the mill. It's coming all the way up here doing that, and even sleeping on the cot didn't do anything. Whatever, I'll just unlock. I don't know if the NPC's gonna freak out.
Who are you?
Who are you? Talking you'll live.
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Who are you working for?
Who did the wagon belong to?
Who are you working for?
He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
Mm-hmm.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of.
Nah.
That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try.
Only if you help me.
Tell me more about the night.
Oh.
Where's the coin?
Oh.
What coin?
Oh crap.
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any corners.
Bah!
Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed. That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
All right. Sure. Yep. 10 out of 10. Map. Yeah. Brother. Do I catch or do I follow? Ulrich. Do I know this guy? Catch the Mystery Knight? I mean, I have to catch up with him. I guess we just follow. I'm right behind you, dude. Oh. Oh, what the?
I hope you have said your prayers.
Let's go, dude.
Get some trifle. Come on then, you whelp.
Oh, that was quick. Oh, what in the... Ooh.
Lost.
Oh, I have no headgear. Damn.
I'll flay you, the Aswolf. Verrecke.
Brother.
Let's finish this quickly, boy.
Boy. That was cool. Yeah. Spill it. I hit him with the combo.
Who is that, David? It seems I have finally met my match.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich.
Ulrich.
I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The grass shot.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword.
It's facts.
Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for everyone of us.
I mean, your days are numbered even if you don't, so.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed. Their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch with your belly ripped.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true, our
Let's see.
meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
I'm no matchmaker.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
Of course I know him.
Which one's that
What
again?
do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me? Just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Dope.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some, loose ends.
Loose ends.
What's your name, anyway?
You already said it.
I told you.
Yeah.
I am Ulrich.
Ulrich.
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
True.
True, I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But
but there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
Fair.
Alright then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know.
Yeah.
Very well. Tell me what you know about...
Do you know Passau?
It's a German...
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon?
I followed Menhard from Passau.
Alright.
What happened?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Menhard cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Menhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could.
So we won't get anything...
Unfortunately...
Alright.
So they were transporting false...
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, florins, francs and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with...
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Menhard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken trek. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
Cool.
What happened to Menhard?
He is dead.
I know, but what did you do with...
I buried him.
Alright.
He was a bastard.
Good for you.
But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an... And don't think I don't know why you ask.
I would never.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
What happened?
He is dead.
I know.
I
see.
He ran and don't.
I see.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
You're mistaken. I have many deaths.
Got it.
Very well.
Godspeed.
Cool. My man, you learned Mint Master. Oh, that's like 5 seconds. Two officials in the medieval mint whose job was to oversee the quality of minted coins and punish counterfeiters. Got it. I was like, what did that mean? You learned counterfeiting. Not that I could do it, right? It's just, yeah, just information. I mean, I'll take him. If he's not taking it back, I'll take it with me. All right, so I've got injured head, but I'm not bleeding, so that's fine. But yep, totally forgot what we could have done on the ride over here was put that on. So, oops. We'll go and wear that for the time being. Yeah, look at that passive health regen. Feels good, man. It's still not gonna fix injured heads. No, it's actually fixing over the course of time. All right, cool. See, that's just that's so nice. So now I can be less reliant on potions as well. So cool. Also, you to me where he buried the body of Master Menhard. I guess we'll go find it. Why not? I guess if that was an additional piece of information. But take the path northward from the crossroads where the wagon was ambushed. After a while, I'll reach the ruins of a cottage. Menhard's buried somewhere behind it. Take the path northwards from the crossroads where the wagon was ambushed. That was pretty much where I was at, or where I was going, funny enough. Before it's just like, oh, we're not supposed to be over here, but northwards, this one or this one? Because this is where the camps were, right? From the crossroads where the wagon was ambushed. After a while, I'll reach the ruins of a cottage. We'll just fast travel back. I'm curious. No, left. North from where the wagon was ambushed. That's northeast. This is north. Just past a cottage. Is it these cottages? Because I kind of figured this is for the... Kind of figured all this was for the charcoal burners. Yeah, it's not really a good spot for a grave. Just camps. Maybe farther past these guys? I don't know. This is where the dude was sleeping, so I doubt back behind here. There's nothing over there, so I'm gonna try actually going through the woods. Maybe there's another cottage. Maybe the completely different road. Even though that was east. The hell? I think a deer just spawned right in front of me and I just collided with it. Boar hunting spot. Cool. It's just crazy, the stamina regen. It's not a consistent rate all the way up. It drops off the higher it goes, so it's like diminishing returns with the stamina. It's kind of interesting. Well, I mean, looks abandoned cottage. Sleep and save. Yeah, right? Sure. I see a grave back here, but I mean, this looked like they had potential. Maybe that other stack of smoke north of them. Oh, okay. Oh, start digging. There we go. Oh, totally didn't see it right there. All right. What up, dude? Decorated saber. Some money. A necklace worth 1K. I actually don't have a necklace. Boom. Necklace chains and other ornaments are an integral part of the 15th century men and women's fashion. Just like today, their main purpose is to flaunt the wearer's wealth and social status. Charisma 20, durability 60, condition, price 1,000. Baller. Alright, cool. Yeah, this definitely seemed like the cottage. Well, we can sleep and save here, so... Alright, I guess I gotta go around. But seriously, this far north, and sorry, again, eat my ass. Like, dude said northward from this. This is northward, this is east. East, northeast. Like, game, you're killing me. Sleep for a little bit. It said sleep and save too, so I'm just down for a save. Every now and again, just random saves. I will take it. But dude, game just giving bad directions. That's tough. Like, don't even give me northward, eastward, none of that. Just say went right. There was a fork where that caravan was. Then they took the right road. Boom, they went right. That'll work just as fine. Okay, now what do? We have to go all the way back down to Ratsai. Because we got to go turn in basically what happened. We did save, right? Load. This one, yeah? Privet Slavitz Forest. Yep. Alright, so we did save. I would say whatever combat we engage with, we will engage, just for funsies. I'm fully geared up, so we're good to go. Let the fast travel begin. That's such an ambush spot. That just the road that goes through the woods. Any road that goes through the woods, perfect ambush spot. But especially the ones that like zigzag like that, 100%. Oh, potential peasants. What's going on, dude?
Well, well, who's this coming? Fucking come on then!
Give up!
Do pizza! You gonna cry now?
It's
The best you can do.
Bugger!
Peasants. Fools. And it says bandits. They just, yeah, they're kind of weak. But I'll take it. Free stuff. I'm not going to bother with their gear. Just give me their foods, their groschen, their weapons. Weapons can go for a decent amount of money. They even had a dog too. Dog lard. Sure. Oh, in his little mace spiked club. Oh, poor dog. Alright, hope y'all learned your lesson. Moving on with life. Still got a ways to go. Considering there's no real difference between being on horseback and on foot with fast travel, I might as well just be on foot. That way I could just whip out my sword and be good to go instead of having to get off the horse and all that. And boom. Good. Am I hungry at all? 62 nourishment. What's up, my dude? What have you guys been cooking? Thank you. Still the silliest thing in the world. I'm gonna go see if the weaponsmith is open real quick. Get rid of some of the stuff I just got off those guys. Why are you running, my guy? Here we go. What up, dude? It's me. I'm back. Someone, yeah, I was fighting. Don't worry about it. Boom, boom. That's the decorative saber. Is 58. That's not as good. That heavy shield that we got from what's his face. Robert Baron's sword. Yeah, we get rid of that too. Spike club. Boom, fat money.
Do you want to get me in trouble? Nope.
Oh, come on. They're not even labeled. Alright, then we don't give him the decorative saber or whatever. We give that to the guy at the mill. This game, I swear sometimes. Or no. Was it? I mean, they're not even labeled, either one. But I think it was the other one, the saber.
That's stolen.
Okay, no. How do you know it's stolen? Did you get an email? How do you know? There's not even a symbol of stolen on it. But the saber we can take. And I'm assuming the shield too, because I think he's referring to what's-his-face's gear, so. Weird.
Can we do something about
Yo, what's up, Hilton? You come a long way since I last saw. I was able to watch your stream all armored up. Nice. Hope you're doing well, sir. I am doing pretty good. No, yeah.
Since it's you.
I took the entire... oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, that's good.
Finally.
A reasonable sum. No, yeah. So all of last week, the wife and I were working earlier in the day than we usually do, and it was during stream time. So all of last week, I couldn't stream at all. So last time I was on was the 6th, I believe, that Friday. And yeah, no. We've been doing a little bit. I was going to say, how much did we stream? Yeah, we're about 4.5 hours in. Dude, honestly, what's really been huge for gearing up in the game was going to those bandits camps that are near Rattay, taking all of their gear, selling it for money, and then yeah, I've managed to get 2 huge pieces of gear. The dyed Milanese Brigadine, however, whatever. And then these plate pauldrons, scored this thing. I've had this for a minute, so yeah, gear-wise, we're doing pretty good. But, yeah. Yeah, but now we are out of work until the end of July, so we're going to be on for quite a bit. Some nice gear. It's pretty nice. I don't know where else... Like, in terms of location, Sasau is the other, like, big town. I don't know, like, what is best in slot in this game, you know what I mean? Hoping to find maybe a few other pieces of gear out there that are pretty good, but yeah, gear-wise, I think we're doing pretty good. I imagine the Queen of Sheba's sword that we can get reforged would probably be best weapon, but yeah. No idea. Alright, time to play the game of, am I going to find the right person in the right place? Hey, I found him.
Greetings. What do you need?
The Milanese armor is nice. Yeah, it actually looks good. It's just not, it's not straight up metal like all the other pieces of armor are. So I was just like, 2 things. 1, it's better than the piece that I had on me before. 2, it actually looks better. So I immediately wanted to grab it. So what we did today and what we did last stream was pretty much grind money and also grind up reputation with the armor to give us a lower price. We managed to drop the price down by like 1,500 groschen and get money up to buy it. So that was really nice. But yeah, now we are on to doing some main story quests to get through the main story quite a bit. Do tell.
Close to Rovno, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn it, blast.
Damn it, blast.
You know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name was Ulrich.
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache.
With a moustache.
But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression
sounds about right.
His identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau canter mark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasau. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, well this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Caplitz. The the High Scribe of the Rosenbergs.
All right. How wild would that be? The Rosenbergs.
Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
What does it mean, man?
Explains why your knight is so mysterious.
Ugh.
Anyway, we should be careful, and we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once.
Bet.
Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on
Ooh.
Sasso Market Square.
Bet.
Take care.
Cool. Onward. Oh, hey, it's Sir Radzik Coppola. Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
The Lord be praised.
Nothing. You keep doing you, man. Alright. So before we head to Sasau, I'm gonna swing by the bathhouse and just get a quick little cleansing. But yeah, I kind of wish there was a mod just for cutscenes and dialogue things where everything on the head just disappears. It's like now the route about all my headgear is on and active, but it's just always something I didn't like about some games where, you know, you could dress up your characters in any way you want, but some pieces you need to have on because you never know when you're about to go into combat. But it's just... It's not my favorite thing to just constantly be seen in all the gear and whatnot. It's kind of, I don't know. I'm not about it.
I'd like to make...
Uh-huh. That can be a...
Fine.
I'm sure...
Clean. Alright. I'm clean, but it's raining. So, it is what it is. Alright, to Sasau we go. Find out who in Sasau works with copper and speak with Ulrich. Alright, he's also here. Alright. Okay. Computer blue screened yet again. So, my bad. What's annoying is that the error code is all Windows. Basically, and I've had this pop up before, it applies some sort of update under the scenes and it just doesn't work. Therefore, it causes a blue screen of death crash. So, it's like, it's not my fault. It's Windows' fault. Whatever. Okay. What time is it, by the way? It's 2:30. I was gonna say, stream's back up, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, then let me... I'm gonna go ahead and launch the game. I'm trying to think. How far back do we go? It's got to be like right after we talked to the one guy before going to Sasau or attempting to go to Sasau. Because typically on the main story mission quest, when one is either completed or acquired, the game does a game save. So let's go find out if we're there. And if we are, then we'll just stop for the day and pick it up tomorrow. And if we're not, we'll just catch up to where we were, and we'll do that we'll do that tomorrow. And then tomorrow, it'll just be main story stuff. There's still plenty of side missioning quests and whatnot, but I want to push the main story forward just a little bit more. Because like I said earlier in the stream, we did a lot of side missioning, so time to push main story a little bit.
Charles the Fourth.
Charles the Fourth. Yes. Yes, Charles the Fourth. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we are just right in front of that guy in his room, reading his notes. Holy crap, we're not. We are all the way back here after I yoinked that stuff from the dude's grave. Which means we missed out on the peasants ambushing us and all that. Really? It did not pop a save right here. Alright, then we will go here, talk to Tobias, get the next bit of the mission ready, and then probably just go to Sasau, sleep there, and pick it up for tomorrow's stream. But yeah, nonetheless, we need to head back down south. So maybe we'll get ambushed by someone who's got a little bit more gear on them. Oh, potential. Dude, this is where I was feeling we were gonna get ambushed. So let's do it. Oh, yep. More broke peasants. Audio's not on. Yeah, sorry. I gotta tab out to fix it. There it is. Bro, he's got some moves. All right, kid. Okay, I guess I can't defend. Bro's got some moves. Sheesh. My man had no armor, but he was holding it down. Any more? Nope. Alright, cool. Well, you guys had a little bit more on you than the other guys, so it's a bit of an upgrade. My man had some alcohol on him. Bard potion. I'll take some of this gear. Some moonshine. Some cheap wine. And take some of that stuff. Some of the stuff labeled as pretty good. Broad axe. My man had 2. Okay. Well, gentlemen, good fight, GG. GG. Ooh, that was weird. Oh, I've never been over here, and there's a combat arena? What? Huh. Alright, let's see if the game gives us another ambush. Now, we are fast traveling. Do I get passive health regen as we are fast traveling, or do I have to be out in the game? It's an interesting question. Cool. I'm curious if there's like a little bit of a cooldown between events that happen while we're fast traveling. Yeah, made it there. Cool. Easy peasy. And then, right, I forgot. We went to the weaponsmith to sell the stuff, but I couldn't sell the quote-unquote stolen gear that has no hand marker on it that says it was stolen, nor would the NPCs know that the thing was stolen. But, you know, we gotta forgive games sometimes. We just gotta forgive. You look terrible. Did someone attack you? They did. As a matter of fact, they did. The falchion we can get rid of. The decorated saber we can get rid of. Just not the robber baron's sword. And the heavy shield. We can't get rid of those because those are stolen.
Can we do something?
Stolen in hard quotes.
That sounds pretty.
He's about halfway. That's good.
All right.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the line. The line where things can or can't get haggled. And then I'm just going to blow through the dude's dialogue options. Excuse me, Sir Radzig Copula, you're in my way. Excuse me. What's up, Tobias?
God be with
Master, did you close to?
Did you really?
Yes. Turn. Well. Isn't that? Oh, no. I got that. He took this. He gave me.
Wait. Coin up. This.
How do you know? The road. Anyway, I'm a soul cutter. Where should we? At the end.
How's life?
I suppose. See you later.
Go. And yeah, honestly, since we're here, oops. Yeah, since we're here, we'll just go ahead and save here. What time of day is it? Oh, it's pretty. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna be nice and hungry in the morning, but we'll use all the light that we have here to ride all the way to Sasau and continue along this main story. But yeah, we will stop here as soon as we wake up and it's saved, and we will pick it up tomorrow morning and do a little bit more. But yeah, game plan short term for streaming is sticking on this game until we get it completed, until main story is done, credits roll, boom, GG, we're good. After, I'm gonna think about what else to play. We'll probably bounce back to maybe Overwatch or something and play some of that, just some sort of persistent online shooter competitive game sort of deal until another single player game that we can hop to. Alright. Quits. Done. But another thing I want to reiterate before we dip out for the day is since I'm not working my job for the next roughly 6 weeks, I'm going to start doing what I used to do, or what I did kind of a couple years ago, I think. Actually, let me lower it. There we go. So a couple of years ago, I think it was either last summer or the summer before. I think it was the summer of 2023. We uploaded a short pretty much every single day. It was basically, the way it was phrased is like it was a challenge. But essentially what it was, and I understand, it was it's honestly something a lot of content creators, myself included, need to do in order to generate a little bit more audience for the channel. And it's basically, you need to upload content as much as possible, as often as possible. Not to sacrifice necessarily quality, but quantity, and just putting your stuff out there as much as often as possible is definitely needed in order for the algorithm to kind of pick you up and start to distributing your content a little bit more often. So one thing I want to try to do is videos, and what they are, they're going to be, you know, relatively quick and dirty, and essentially what I want to have them as is like almost like a mini podcast in a way. And it's basically just going to be stuff and topics that we usually talk about on stream. Essentially what I wanted to start doing a while ago is, say for instance, one of you guys just points something out, maybe about a game or just whatever, and then I'll rant about it for a good 10 minutes, give or take. I'd like to go back into the VOD, find that bit, and then put it out as a separate video. A couple issues with that is that sifting through the VOD to find it, and then I'm either forced to re-record that in a way. Like, I'll pull the stream up on that particular bit that I want to do, have OBS up, record my screen, capture it, and then edit it and then upload it. Doing that is kind of annoying. I can't download it because download is going to take... So every VOD that I put on YouTube, it's going to take a bunch of hours for it to finalize into the stream quality that I do, which should be at 1080p. And then download does not give me 1080p. It gives me 720. So I have to download it at even lower quality. And then downloading it, rendering it, uploading it sacrifices the quality a little bit more. So I'm like re-uploading crap quality stuff. Because the strat would be, and this is what a lot of creators do, content creators do, is have their stream not only stream it, but also record it. My computer cannot do both those things at the same time. Or have the streaming computer, have the gaming computer run through the streaming computer so that it can stream and record, because you have two separate computers doing two very separate things. So that when it's done, you have a fresh recording, 1080p, 1440, whatever quality you wanted, so that you can edit it as soon as you get off stream, and then boom, you're good to go. Can't do either one of those. So one thing I'm thinking about doing is essentially that, but whatever topic that is, I just need to pull off to the side, do a quick little 10 to 15 or 20 minute recording of that thing and just put it out there. Basically just talking about anything. And, you know, hopefully there's an audience for that, because it's going to be all gaming related or tech related or something in, you know, the space that correlates to it. But that is nonetheless my like avenue, I think. And I want to try to post videos like that as often as possible. Hey, Pachi. I already fed you, so I don't know why you're up here. Let's do a little talk about you, Pachi. Yes, do some videos for Pachi. Can I help you? Is mommy still not home? Oh, well, here she is. But yeah, that's nonetheless something I want to do over the course of the summer, is try to put out a piece of content aside from streaming every single day. Sunday to Sunday. 7 days a week. And it's going to be in the form of those videos, possibly shorts as well, and yeah, just pretty much that. The only issue with the shorts is, though, I don't want to do what I used to do, which was just highlights of streams. I don't know. Depending on what we do, how we do it. Like some of the ones that we did put out over that summer were pretty good, but I don't know. We'll see on that. But yeah, nonetheless, it's something I want to focus on during the summer, because, you know, not going to be working our job until we go back to work at the end of July. So, you know, got to have something to do. But anyway, dudes, I'm going to focus on that and see what I can put out. So with that being said, I'm out of here, dudes. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. If you guys enjoyed, be sure to give it a like. If you're watching over on YouTube, if you guys watching over on Twitch, be sure to hop over to YouTube. Like I said, going to be posting quite a bit more content over the course of the next 6 weeks. So if you guys are down to check any of that out, give me some feedback on any of that, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. But yeah, I'm out of here. As is Pachi. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. You guys have a good rest of your day. Until then, dudes. Dude, you're like in the way. You're like so in the way. You're in front of the stream deck. I can't click the buttons. Can I help you? Oh, let me get this cat out of here. What are you doing? Oh. All right, you don't have to scratch my mouse pad, bro. She's just like, don't get rid of me. But anyway, I'm out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, I will see you guys later.